For real.
Woo!
Three.
Okay, I guess I gotta.
I
find
can count to
footage.
15.
Wow.
Sure.
See, look, I got 5
I don't remember
fingers.
teaching you to count that high.
I got these extra shell hands, and I can count on these.
Well done.
I don't lick windows as much either. Sock,
What?
go show your love to the channel.
Motherfucker, I am in the middle of trying to get logged in.
I'm gonna
Okay,
flood
I
you
don't
with
know what
beers. Fuck you.
I don't know what's going on your screen. I
Motherfucker,
cannot.
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Hey, whoop your ass.
I'm
I'm
whooping
gonna
off the
whip
ass, so
your
continue.
ass.
Okay, this is gonna be the domestic violence stream, but it's virtual. Oh yeah, woman. How about this? We are canceled. We are kicked off of Twitch because he's slapped a woman through the webcam.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow.
Weird.
Hmm.
I have whispers from random ass people in here, but okay, goodbye.
It shows 4 people watching. That's weird. I know there's not 4 people watching. Well, maybe
Well,
Tyler.
I'm
Other-
watching, kinda.
In there. Click to claim a bonus. Okay, resubscribe? Resubscribe. Use Prime Sub. Yay!
Yay.
Oh
Woo!
my God! It's
a
little
Franz.
Franz.
Yep.
We are on here. We're gonna finish up our the Burning of Hommlet. It's part of our
Was
long-standing.
not stream.
Yeah, not we kind of stopped streaming, but we had a private game going on and off for a few sessions over like 2 years. And we ran it for yes, that is a wild bear
No.
or wild cooney.
Hi.
I don't know if I could say that kind of thing on Twitch. I guess we'll
Well,
find
you're now
out.
banned forever.
I guess we'll find out. Yeah. I'm gonna have to close
Double-
Switch though, cause yikes.
Double bonk. I don't know. Samurai of Darkness. That sounds like Tyler.
Yeah, probably.
Way too long as a name. It's terrible.
Well, I want all. Well, at least it's not Ninja of Darkness. I was about to say, will
Yeah.
the real ninja stand up? Because we know. Whoa.
No, go away.
He's got. Oh my God! Lancing blows.
Okay.
These ones are called Dragonfire. I'm gonna get over to where I can actually see the right camera.
So Zaka's gonna show off her dice collection while we sit here and figure this stuff out. You did your resubscribe?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not showing it.
Oh.
Weird.
Says the sub expires July 31st, so
Yeah, that's. I don't know. Maybe it's late.
better that than a period.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay, just so everybody knows, we're not messing with any kind of luck. Whatever the chat says, it lies. We are not messing with luck points, fate points, or any other crap. And I also, I do not have. I cannot release the malicious because Mal's not here.
You can unleash one of the others.
It'd be Rose. And Rose
He
is
can
asleep.
release a
Oh,
rose
God.
bomb.
A
She's
rose
gonna
bomb.
eat you.
Yeah.
She's gonna eat you live. On
Live on
stream.
cam. This is why pit bulls are dangerous.
Yep.
Oh my God. Ooh.
And she's got coffee bean dyes.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get a
I
couple of
also
pairs.
have. This one's pretty fucking cool, but there's a bunch of stickers that are. Let's see if I okay, like this one. Dogs
you
playing
can
cards.
decorate your own dice.
I think there's like a whole set of like artsy ones there. Here's a
nude
set
ones.
that's all like. There's more than just that one sticker in here. There's a whole bunch of stickers. Animal eyeballs.
What the hell?
Just primary single colors. And what these are, and then kind of decorative, they're stickers that go on a speed cube. So it ends up being both a Rubik's Cube and a dice. So, however,
then-
I am not good with Rubik's Cubes. So
She
this
barely
has
figured
just
me out.
been, yeah. This is just staying in the bag.
And here's my glowing alien dice, also from Gatekeeper Dice.
Excellent.
Perfect timing.
Excellent.
So yeah, that one's not going to come out for now. What is this one?
Too bad their Kickstarter's not running. We could shill it, even though they have no idea who we are.
They're starting. We're about to start.
Yeah, I know.
Their Mystery Dice 3.0.
I got the yeah.
No,
I got.
I can't do it.
I got a letter. I'm getting notifications on Kickstarter for it already.
Oh my god.
I'm following it.
These they came with instructions. I believe. I didn't leave that in there, did I? No.
Who says I don't already do that, little Franz? Like this is a natural 20. You guys are dead.
These dice come with this like little instruction sheet, which I mean you can't really read
This
it,
is
but
a
it's got all
dice.
these
Don't
different.
eat it.
If you're wanting a D4, you roll one dice, take low number. D6, one die, take roll low number. Like they're weird.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, they're called weird stuff. So, I'm sure if I really wanted to, be special, I could figure it out and make it work and be all hipsterish about it. But is anyone even a hipster anymore?
Huh?
I don't think anyone's even really a hipster anymore. Like,
I don't know. I'm not up with the cool kids and
No
their
idea. I
lingo.
don't really pay attention.
I'm too busy keeping the damn kids off my lawn.
Yeah.
so these are called Mars. They're from the Mercurial dice set.
Yeah, where's
They're
your
super fucking glittery.
the biggest thing I hate about that set is they didn't have a Uranus dice.
Yet. I know they've got like Neptune and whatnot, but they're so fucking glittery.
Could you please roll Uranus?
That's a 0.
Digital. And this light is absolutely fucking awful. Yeah, it worked.
I have. Away while you're right there.
I just have my offensive.
These? What?
Because I'm gonna use these because it's topical.
Oh.
Orange
okay, these are called
dice.
Flame Tongue.
You won't.
They're color changing. So, they're actually starting to change in my hand.
Oops, why is this open?
They're normally like when they're cold, they're one color.
Yeah. There we go. These are very offensive dice. These are Crusader dice.
And they're glittery and white.
They offend pearl clutchers.
And you can see it's starting to turn kind of like reddish in the corner.
Let's see.
They
changed.
Changes when it's
That's a frozen sock. That's a frozen sock.
Yep.
Oh dear.
What if you turn her off and back on again?
Bong, 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 bong. Let's see.
Nope.
The sock is broken. Good start.
There she is. There she is. Or doing breakdancing. Did you see where the upcoming Olympics? That's one of the new optional competition sports, breakdancing.
No.
I
Okay,
don't
I'm gonna
watch
go on
this stuff.
Twitch. So
Huh?
yeah, I'm closing
that's
Twitch
fine.
on my laptop.
That's fine. So, for the sake of the stream, this is one reason I'm kind of like, I wasn't sure about streaming. I am going to share my view of the map. Just shit.
These ones are called "Give Me Liberty" or "Give Me Dice" because it's supposed to be like oxidized copper.
Crap.
Yeah, pretty.
Uh,
Y'all some grumbly assholes tonight.
Why is always so mean? Poor puppies.
Oh.
Can't be this mean to the puppies.
So these are called the Black Pearl. They're sea glass.
14. Oh, shit.
Not like actual sea glass, but they're made to look like it. Did you put Thor up? Then who's throwing a fit at the door? Someone's whining. Okay.
I'm going to try it. Here, I was thinking he bags in the water for the freedom dice.
These are called Autumn Garden. They're part of a Van Gogh dice set. They're like inspired by the colors, different paintings. I like this one though because you can like see layers. And then it swirls.
Oh crap! I think I have an idea. Crap. You keep showing dice. I'm gonna try to fix some stuff.
Okay.
This is what happens when you don't want.
It says turquoise thermosphere over altostratus clouds. So, and it's kind of like pearlescent. And it's layered. There's like a clear layer, white, turquoise, and then another clear. Which shows up a lot better in the D6. Because of course it does. This is where I'm at so far with this jar.
Yes, yes.
Weird, but okay. You know, I could do a whole like hour stream just on my dice collection.
Yes, you
could. Oh yeah.
But first, I'd have to find all of my dice collection. Oh, let's see if I can find a good angle to show these. These are from the Dino Dice collection, and they have a baby brontosaurus in them.
Wow.
Which, I mean, they're just pretty. Yeah, they don't show up as well in like the other shapes, but they're still cute.
Okay.
Maybe that one.
Sure, Rick.
No. Color, the light goes through it too weird. I mean, I definitely feel like I got my money's worth from both of the Kickstarters of theirs that I donated to. I'm just too fucking broke to do it this time.
Time to start selling feet pictures.
Yep.
No.
You don't know what you're missing.
Well, there's a market for it, so yeah.
Ice brand, sea glass. Probably. Come on. Black dragon scale. Why? Oh, okay. That's why. Now, they have a black dragon scale in it.
Hmm.
Which
Mm,
harder to see on some of the others.
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. Okay, come on.
What?
Come on.
Okay. These are called Dryad. They're like green with a green glittery center.
Did I click the wrong one? Yes, I did click the wrong one.
Of course.
Like some of these are just, different colors of some pretty previously done patterns and stuff. But what the fuck is this? Oh,
Yeah, as soon as I get to that point, little Franz, I will because these people probably won't remember because the last time we played was like December.
I remember where I am. Shut up.
So I will
Okay.
get there. I'm just
I
trying.
don't remember who I am, but I remember where I am.
These have a little rocket ship in them. They're called questing. So they're like floating through outer space. That's why I was like, what the fuck are these? Yeah, they have little rocket ships in them. So before I keep going through my new ones, I'm going to show off a set that I got from the first Kickstarter. Because these are just fucking cool. They're magnetic. Do not roll if you have a metal desk.
Oh, there we go.
But they're really fucking pretty. I don't know if I can. Yeah. Like, look how fucking pretty they are. They're glittery as fuck, boy. Does anyone know what these came from?
Wow. Aren't those the... No, not the Forgotten Ring.
Yeah,
Because
those
they
are the
look
black
the-
ones because I got the green
Yeah.
set.
Nice.
I have a few sets here that if I had any of the original like casing or card work to them, would probably be worth a pretty good penny. But I can't prove what they are.
Yay! I think I
But
got it.
these are from
Yay.
Chessex before
The
Chessex
green
made.
goblinish. Goblin
Well,
greens.
Chessex made these glittery dice that they had to change their glitter formula because the one that they were using started being used in EU currency or some shit. So they were no longer allowed to use it. So they had to change the formula. And it's just this like super, super fine glitter. But I have like 4 sets from
Okay.
where they had to change it.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done with your dice presentation
That's
extravaganza.
gonna be never.
Well, let me know when you're done.
Yeah, there I am.
I'm done enough. I mean,
I'm done enough.
oh, these are also from the last one. They're fucking cool. They were called stained glass.
I'll be back when we're done with this in an hour.
Oh God.
That'll be never.
Stop. Order in the gaming court.
No. Anyway, yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna keep.
Minus 500 XP.
Well, then my characters are dead. Back to my dice.
I didn't say from your characters. Okay. So I'll give a quick rundown for our viewers and our players who probably don't. Do the players remember what we were doing last time?
I don't remember what I was doing last week, sweetheart.
Fair point. We are playing Castles and Crusades, a great rules light, high speed, do everything game that's from Trollord Games.
That's backwards.
We have a billboard right there. I make a joke, but I'm not going to. I wasn't planning on streaming. I didn't put on my shirt. I need to get a CK shirt from Chuck because, look at me. I'm running the freaking game. But we are running in that system in the world of Arid, which is their setting. In it, there was 1,000 years of darkness where a dark god had been summoned from the void and ruled over the world for 1,000 years until he was overthrown. And this is about 60 years after the fact. It's a new, fresh world. Things are popping and people are doing things. There's adventurers crawling into ruins that are full of treasure and, supposedly treasure and other goodness. This group started real time about almost 3.5 years ago.
Yeah,
3-4 years ago.
Like
There's some other characters in the party, but some have gone, some have wandered off, some have died. But the main players, Bear, introduce yourself and your characters. And we are playing multiple characters because we lost people, and you do what you got to do.
Well, you have, of course, Walkmark. Walkmark is a half-orc. Know him as the hammer. But he uses an axe because reasons.
Because he can.
And he does not wear armor because he likes to be effectively naked. Except for the private parts. We don't do that. That's just wrong.
That's Fizzle. Let's see here.
No. He's wearing stuff over it. He has a robe.
There we go.
Where are we going? Oh yeah.
I'm putting character art up. So that is Vargamarg, the hammer half.
The hammer.
The hammer. It's hammer time. It's das hammer time.
Yeah, but he has an axe. So
he has an axe. And he goes around asking who his daddy is because isn't his father a human?
Yeah, it happens.
But
it's just like Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, but you got to introduce the gnome to end all.
Well, the gnome is, of course, the most amazing. Well, no, not amazing. Doesn't really do him justice. It's Galileo Heliodor Fizzlespank, and he's the most intrepid, illustrious, imaginative, irreverent, inventive, inquiring, impressive, interfering, intriguing, insulting, instructive, interesting, important, immensely intelligent, inflammable, illuminated, irritating, invincible, and irreplaceable illusionist you will ever have the great honor of meeting.
Inflammable.
He is also a well-known lover, a seducer of
he only does the big
ladies of the
blondes.
court.
All blonde women.
And he
makes mushrooms too.
And he may or may not have been seduced by a cucumber of evil.
Well, that's not his fault.
That is not his fault.
That was the elf. The elf is not dead, so the problem is solved.
Oh my god. Zaquara is playing two characters. She is playing the thief, Lyra Devons, who they met in a dungeon and who somehow ended up accidentally becoming the leader of the group, we think.
That's
kind
debatable.
of. That's debatable.
Maybe. Well, that's 'cause she didn't get brainwashed by a cucumber.
Yeah, she didn't get brainwashed by a cucumber. She's also playing the very dangerous level 3 wild mage.
Mage.
She's
Does not have range. Oh
She's
my
a
God.
mangy wild mage called Salus, who has recently joined this group. The group originally came together and was adventuring down south. They defeated the Noah warlord Gritsnack the Bold, and then wandered into pretty sizable settlement who reset. Got involved in court intrigue and killed some stuff. Saved the son of a count, and they were awarded some land and a moat house if they could clear it out. Well, they went up there and found out it's a pile of crap, but they cleared it out, and they may be keeping it. They don't know. I think the jury's still out on that, but that was almost clearing the moat house. And that adventure took like almost a year and a half, 2 years, because we've been slow to play. But once they got that done, cleared out, they received word from the village of Hommlet that the village was under assault by numerous gnolls, led by Murgoth the Cunning, another up and coming gnoll warlord, who had actually given the party some hassle when they were traveling out to the moat house. Apparently, him and his cohorts turned and decided to plunder the village. So last session, they hightailed it to Hommlet and fought their way through quite a few waves of gnolls. They got a couple of giants in their company, and they knocked a couple of them down, and they made it to the grove of Jaru Ashstaff, the local druid, who they found fighting a number of gnolls with 2 militiamen and a black bear. And that is where we left it off. And somebody had cast Alter Self spell on the orc and made him like 3 times his normal height, which he's already like 7 foot tall. And there's also some other NPCs, beloved NPCs in the group. There is the goblin they call Gobby, who is strange for a goblin, and some people don't trust him. Some think he is Lyra Devons' pet, but Gobby does Gobby things. Gobby is almost a guide to him. They also had the 16-year-old Menelus. He is a up and coming level 1 mage. They also had the foul mouth cleric, who I don't know. People might actually. I don't know. I don't know if people recognize him or not. Only if you like watch British comedy. But Osmond the cleric Fitch, who for a long time was under a vow of silence until he broke it for good reason, and they realized he had a very nasty potty mouth.
Very foul mouth.
So yeah, our last session was back in December. So, and I've made some changes to some things, and I'm going to be kind of generous because I know what you guys are coming to face. Zoc, if you open Salus's character sheet, just double click on the icon.
Well, you have so much other shit open here.
Well, you got to close it out. Close it out, woman.
Is this hers? Yes.
Yes. If you scroll down, you have a new box that says mana points, and it says 15 MEP, mana energy points. I think it means. You see that?
How fucking far down do I need to scroll?
It's in the top box section. It's like under missile bonus. It's above armor class, below missile bonus. You should be able to see it as soon as you open it.
Deity, wild mage experience, alignment, language, missile bonus. Oh, okay.
Okay. So yeah, I
got to scroll a little bit, but that's because my screen's a little. I don't have a big old screen like somebody.
So okay. Yeah. I got to fix that. Okay. So you got 15 mana points. I'm changing over from straight spell slot system in this case. So right now you have 4 level 0 slots. You have 4 level 1s and 1 level 2. Before you had to prepare what spell you wanted for each of those slots. Now you can essentially prepare 4 different 0 level spells, 4 level, first level, etc. To cast, it's essentially double whatever. It's 1 plus the spell level. So
level. Yeah.
So level 0 is 1, level 1 is 2, 2 is 3, and so slot in whatever spells you want to use, because like I said, I'm going to be generous because I don't remember what you had, and you might not either. And like I said, it as much shit as you're going to encounter, it ain't going to matter anyway. So we keep up with that, right? Oh, and also, I gave you guys mage armor from the book. You can get a really good spell armor bonus on yourself, or you can put it on somebody else and boast their armor class plus free. I think I have to go back and look, but that is very important. Keep that in mind. You might want to keep your spell armor for somebody else. Just I'm putting it out there. I'm being very generous tonight. Just remember that might be important. So
Remember that. Like I have a working memory.
Well, Fizzle Spank may remember that.
Yeah,
So-
because he's gonna put all the armor on himself.
So, real quick, I got to show you this one. This is called Heavenly, and it is so fucking
Oh
It's got glittery, rolled with pearlescent, all kinds of different colors. That was really cool looking.
Oh shit.
Like, whoop. But yeah, it's kind of neat. I think all 50 sets might fit in this jar.
You gonna mix them all up? Oh my god, that's just that's hateful.
Shake it.
That's not the soap jar, is it?
Yes.
Don't let Tyler put it on her cross thread. It's all I'm gonna say.
Right. Now, these are pretty cool too. They're called karate, and they're like the colors of karate belt. There's got to be a smarter way to do this.
She makes me keep. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. It's really hard to fucking.
Yeah, we need to get you
Go
a
with the
proper
laptop
camera on the
camera.
desktop.
Yeah. Someday,
So,
whenever either pay goes up or prices of shit goes down,
or we steal shit.
Yeah.
I might have to go to California and just go on
Okay.
a looting spree. That'll be our vacation.
Okay, are we ready to begin properly? Or are you ready to resume the scene of where we left off?
Sure, not the chaos.
Maybe.
Go.
Sock, put away your dice except the ones you're going to use.
I'm working on putting them away.
Okay. So we
Wait,
last
get
where
off my foot.
yeah, get off her foot. So where we last left off,
Hold
you
on.
guys.
Hold on. My laptop's saying my battery's not plugged in.
Ding, 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 ding,
I'm
ding,
wondering
ding,
if
ding, 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 ding,
somebody-
ding, ding.
There we go.
Okay.
That'll be a lot better. Now that I'm not running off a battery.
Yeah, that might help. Okay. So, when we last left off, you guys had been engaged in
Away.
considerable combat. You had fought your way across the creek that splits the village of Hommlet in half. You had killed. What the hell is that? Oh. Where the local militia had been holding the line against scores of gnolls, wargs, and whatnot. Fizzle Spank had met up with his old arch nemesis, Tanker Grimstein, the evilest known that's ever been, according to him, probably. But they joined forces and fought a battle through Otto's Tavern, the Welcome Wench, and fought off the hordes of hordes. And then killed the gnolls and the one giant in their courtyard. They came to the grotto of the local druid, Ashstaff, Jaru, and his bear, and they found that he and the militia had killed a number of gnolls. But this has left you guys pretty well exhausted, pretty well worn out. You are sweaty, you are breathing heavy. You can feel the hot wind coming off the fires that are consuming the local crops and some of the buildings nearby that the gnolls had set ablaze. You guys, some of you are in worse shape than others. Borgmarg took the most punishment. He is standing there, he's bleeding, he's cut up, and he's also, very tall. But as he's standing there, the spell wears off of him, and he starts shrinking back down to normal size, as does Gabi. Gabi's like,
Just once I was tall. Now I'm not tall anymore. I hate it. It was nice while it lasted.
now I'm his height, and he goes up and boops Fizzlespank on the nose.
Whoa.
Like, I'm still taller than you.
No.
The druid comes up and says, It is fortuitous timing that you have come here in our hour of need. There are still many of these gnolls crawling around the village. They have done much damage and killed many of our people. We managed to drive back the ones here, but there's still much work to be done in horde creatures. He looks at Borgmar. He says, You, come, kneel before me.
Yeah. Of course he comes.
Does he kneel?
Well,
He's looking up at him.
Much smaller, so
No,
it's a little bit smaller as he needs.
The druid leans forward and he puts one hand on his shoulder. He reaches up onto his shoulder and he pulls his holy symbol out and he's murmuring some prayers and he starts feeling divine energy filling his body. His injuries start healing for 15 hit points. He makes him not quite whole, but fairly whole.
Nice.
And the cleric is annoyed because, God damn, he's like showing me up. What's Fizzlespank doing?
1 second.
And we are chat gets to see the view from Menless.
Okay, the Fizzlespank does nothing, he just watches in curiosity what these silly people are doing. Because they're very silly. That's what they are.
Jaru says, who here is the leader of this group?
I am.
Everybody kind of just rolls their eyes at Fizz and like, yeah, they're not even going to argue. They don't want the argument.
Nope.
And he's just
So he wins by default. Awesome.
Jaru just like, then come here. We must speak. We must speak.
Sure.
He says, the militia and some of the rangers are fighting the other gnolls to the southwest of here, but the tower is under assault by the main body. Bruin and Rufus, they are up in the tower with the other militia and some of their mercenaries they're holding, but I don't know. I don't know how much longer they can hold. There are at least 2 or 3 dozen gnolls over there, and perhaps a giant. I've heard loud noises and fireballs exploding from the east.
Hush.
Someone needs to go.
Problem. We shall take them.
He says, "No, come here. I have something for you." And he reaches it into his robe and he pulls out a series of scrolls, and he says, I believe these are illusionary spells. An illusionist once, in exchange for my services, he had no money, so he gave me these, and he starts handing you these scrolls. Well, there's 2 dark chaos scrolls. There's a mirror image scroll, a dragon bite scroll.
Nice.
And an arcane armor scroll. If you want to give that to the wild mage, that's fine, or somebody else, that's fine. That's up to you, freaky magic users.
Keeping my scrolls. What the hell?
Zoc, does the wild mage say anything about him taking all the scrolls?
No, only because she's new. She's still getting a feel for everything.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, can she learn like add them to her spell book just from studying them? I don't remember exactly how that shit works.
Well, some of them are illusionary magic scrolls, so she couldn't learn them even if. But the one arcane armor, she has it all already, so there's nothing there she's going to be learning from, and spell learning is still kind of in beta.
Okay.
He says the best approach would be to the north. Take to the road, and he's pointing to the north. He says and turn to the left Actually, to the right, and go down there, and you will see the tower from there. And some of the militia, they're handing out water to everybody to refresh them.
Good.
Anybody have any? Does anybody have any questions?
Nope.
He says, good. He says, may the divine gods protect all of you. And he says a prayer. And about that time, before you guys can get too far, coming around the corner is Elmo the Ranger. Shut up. Huh?
Elmo.
Maybe it's
Yay.
Irmo the Ranger.
It should have been.
Irmo is his brother. He comes running around with his heavy axe. And he's got blood all over his face, but he doesn't look like he has any serious injuries. But he looks like he's seen some heavy battle. And he's breathing heavy. He says, "Good, you're still alive. I wasn't very sure if you were still alive." And his speech is kind of slow. It's haunting. It's, you've grown accustomed to it. He says, "Me and the militiamen, we killed some of the other gnolls, and they kept going down the south road, and I think they're meeting up in Robillard." And the other little gnome. He points at Fizzlespank. The what? Like him, but no beard and girl.
Well, not so wrong.
He says, "I am ready," and he grabs his axe and he's like, "So who's leading this? So who's leading?"
I'm leading from behind, of course.
Melissa says, "I'll bring up the rear. I got it. So I will use my magic missiles to great effect, against any people who come up and attack us from behind, or I can cast from back behind, and where I'm going to stand behind." Points at the cleric.
That's good. Because that way, if someone attacks from behind, Minimus is a good shield.
Did he say that?
No, but Fizz thinks it.
Fizz thinks it. So who's going to take up point? We need a marching order.
Probably somebody will need to go first.
He is the meat
go
shield.
first with Vorkmark.
Vorkmark. What's he say as he's?
He just runs, gets his axe, and goes off.
Okay, so
those who don't catch up have a problem.
Who's going to be behind him? The cleric offers to bring up the rear. Elmo says he'll go second.
Then Lyra needs to go third.
Okay. Cleric's the caboose. So that means Fizz, I guess, and the Wild Mage will be kind of like
he's
that.
nice in the middle, where he can't get hit.
And Gobby's like, I just do whatever I want to do.
As Gobby does.
So you guys push out down the dirt road between the many buildings of the village.
Hell yeah.
It's not a long walk, but you guys, when you get to about here, you can see a number of the fires burning. You can see fires. Come on. I thought this thing had a freaking...
Oh.
Okay. Well, hell. I thought there was a way to indicate a...
I think.
Yeah. Well, you can see where my pointer is. So over here in the building marked 29, you can see a house burning on over there. and you hear commotion. Advancing further still, when you get to about here,
Well, it looks like we can see a few houses on fire over here.
yeah, there's a few houses, but the main deal is you can see there's about a 60, 70-foot watchtower on top of a hill, and on top of it, if you squint if you squint or have very good night vision, you can see figures at the top. You can see arrows being shot down to the ground, and occasionally you'll see arcane bolts of energy shooting down, and then you see this big fiery explosion from the far side of the tower, and you see small bodies, what looks like at this distance, small bodies flying in the distance.
Lovely.
Somebody just got fireballed.
Oops.
Watch your reaction.
Tyler says good night.
Good night, Sir Tyler.
Good night.
What's the reaction to this? And there's
Well,
also
Fortmark's going to pick up pace.
okay.
He starts wanting to chalk, and Fist is like, "Oh, nice! That was a good shot."
As he's running to his
Fist
right,
does not run.
does anybody else run?
No.
Elmo starts picking up the pace. Everybody else is kind of
Like they'll move faster, but they ain't gonna run. Running is how you die.
No, someone carry Fist, please. He doesn't.
the Bear's not around anymore. So as Vorgmark passes this burning house, as he comes around the corner, he sees this massive two-headed monstrosity lumbering around with a very large. It's either a club or it might be a small tree.
Oh, why not both?
And it's a very large, angry-looking Etten.
Huh.
It spots you, Vorgmark, almost immediately, and it lets out.
Oh, good.
One head lets out a cry, and the other one's like, "Ah, more meat! Let's smash them!"
Okay.
Are we ready to roll initiative?
Yep.
Yes.
Group initiative. Bear, you go first.
Motherfucker.
I got a 7.
What was initiative? A 10?
Yep. I get confused because Chuck uses a D12 for some damn reason. Whoa! Yeah, you win initiative. What are you gonna do?
I am going to charge.
Are you gonna do like an actual charge or just run up and?
I'm going to do an
charge
actual charge. Like,
okay, let's see. What's the information on charge? Do charging straight line, full movement, okay. You
straight into him.
Run and roll me a 20. Whatever your bonuses are.
I'm rolling
Taking a
a
fireball,
20.
that's what
What
the
are my
dice are called.
bonuses? I don't know my bonuses. What is my bonus really?
Well, if you're using your axe, that's going to be
use my
plus
axe.
5. Plus 5. It's all on your chart.
Yeah. Where's the button? I'm lazy.
Bear likes to live dangerously. He's going to use fake dice. Vorgmark runs up and swings his axe in the Etten just holds up. The Etten just holds up the tree and it bounces off of it.
Nice.
Both heads let out like a maniacal laugh. You fool! Elmo's gonna run up.
That's fine.
Actually, how far? Let's see. Oh shit! I'm gonna say, let's see, movement. What the hell is? I gotta remember what the base movement is. It's been so long. Okay, 30 feet. So he should be able to get right about here. No one else is gonna be able to get close enough for melee in this.
That's okay.
Sock. What's
Yup.
Lyra doing? Huh?
Good question. Let's see what she got. I hate that I can't.
Can't what?
I need a bigger screen.
Yeah.
Drives me
Well,
nuts.
maybe by the time we get another one going, I can fix that.
We'll see. Um. ah,
Now, give me idea. Night, little Franz.
okay, so short bow +2.
She wants to take a shot at it.
Yep. Am I close enough?
So,
Or do I need to move up some?
oh no, I rule that you are close enough. You
Okay. Fuck.
1d20 plus 4.
16.
The arrow flies across the land and bounces off of his chest.
Well, shit.
You didn't hit its AC, but you still rolled pretty high. What's Fizzle Spank doing?
He's going to grumble at the stupid orc because orcs are stupid and just run off and do stupid things. And then he's going to use the arcane armor scroll on the fucking orc.
Okay, where is he going to move up closer?
If he can, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say he can get right about here. Let me see here. Oh my god. Okay, that will give him a +3 to his armor class.
Okay. How long does that last?
That will last. Let's see. 1 round per level of the caster.
So 4.
Yep. Okay, so that will go off in the next round. He starts wiggling his fingers around. Menelus comes up alongside his gnomish master, and he sees that. And he's like, "Oh my god, Mr. Fizzlespike, what is that?"
It's very big.
He said, "What should I do? I don't."
Oh, the orc can handle it. Don't worry. It's not what Fizzlespike thinks because the orc is stupid, but hey.
What's the wild mage gonna do?
The wild mage is going to. If I can open her fucking. There we go.
Frickin' frackin'.
Fuck this. Fuck that. Interesting.
What?
This battle mage, when casting spells that deal hit point damage to target or targets, the cast character is caster level +1. I didn't notice that
Interesting.
before. Well, what spells do I know?
I mean, your damage.
I think I know what I want to hit him with, but give me a minute.
Okay. I'm going to rule that it took this full round to get up here to this position. So she's preparing, and we will roll initiative to see whose spells go off before what happens. So you keep reading into that. Okay?
Fine.
The cleric is catching up, which makes it the Etton's turn. He looks down at the weird little orc. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oops.
Yeah, big oops. He swings that giant one-handed tree. Oh, God. And he bashes Vorgmark across the chest for 20 hit points of damage.
That's nice.
He flings him over here. I rolled really good. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I rolled a 19. At least it wasn't a 20. If it had been max damage, you'd probably be dead. Okay, we will
Flying orcs. Damn.
Zoc roll initiative. Okay.
So one of my spells you have listed as level 1, but it's actually level 2 in the book.
Which spell is that?
Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay, I put it on the wrong one.
Page 120.
Oh, it might help if I looked at the right character sheet too.
Yeah.
What page?
120.
That's interesting. I would say that's probably a typo on my part.
Okay. If you don't knock it off, Stormy.
Because there was no, I didn't make any spell difference levels between regular magic
Okay.
user and.
I still want to try to whack him with that.
Hit it with the.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? Okay.
Hmm.
In this book, it's got like listing like 1 through 20 for the level, the second level spells. But then on the other side, is that a page number?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. More information. Okay, 174.
Greenfield. Okay. Okay.
It's got a 50-foot range. So I
Oh,
need
damn,
to
it's longer than you asked.
Group actually yeeted her off the map. Okay, so Ray of Infernal. Okay. What's your say this on the right? It's
Stormy.
Silly puppies.
okay, so you're gonna fire that off in the next coming round. Fizz, what are you gonna do?
I am.
Menace is gonna get his head out of his ass and cast a magic missile.
I'm going to make sure I'm not anywhere in range of this fucking thing. Because
You're probably
no.
fine right there where you're at.
He might throw the tree at me. You never know.
Uh,
It's a thing. It's stupid.
the cleric is going
Where's
to
the-
try to rush up and lay hands on Vorgmarg.
Oh dear.
So everybody's pretty much going to be spell casting.
Everybody was spell cast by
Okay, that means we need a new initiative.
Okay. Sock roll.
Sock roll.
D10?
Yep.
That's an 8. Hold on. There we go. 5.
You win initiative.
Yay!
Okay. Let's see. You get that on him. Holy shit. Okay, so wait a minute. Let's see. That means you're going to be.
Hey, Bear, want to see something super nerdy?
Yeah.
It's a D2. R2. The D2.
Nice.
And there's a metal one.
Wow.
Okay, so you're gonna be. It's gonna be 12, 15. So I gotta get a 15 or higher. I have failed the saving throw. He's gonna the ray of feeble goes off, blasts him in the face. He's kind of the heads look at each other confused, and they felt that something has changed, but they're not sure what. But they're just as angry as they were before. Fizz, what were you gonna shoot a spell off?
No,
I don't. You're just gonna stand there
I'm gonna save my spells when it really matters.
when it really matters. Fuck that orc.
This one's metal too.
Let's see.
It's
Mentalist
3 dice.
Oh, yeah,
Mentalist
I have that thing.
fires off a magic missile. Wow, max. He hits him for 5 hit points of damage. The bolt of energy zips around and hits one of the creatures in the head. It pisses it off very much. So it looks at me and it's like, the cleric lays hands on Vorgmar and heals him for, I'll be damned, 8. He heals him for hit points of damage.
Nice.
That's
17.
Elmo's gonna run up there and hurl his axe at that horrid creature. Ooh, sweet. Natural 20.
Oh,
Hold on, I gotta get my chart. I forgot to get it.
Oh no. Oh, I thought they were. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. The lid to the jar is metal. And oh my god. I can't get a hold of it. There we go.
What the hell stained all these charts?
But these they're like gigantic D6.
yeah.
They're magnetic. And so when I
Ooh.
picked it up, I didn't realize it was sitting on the lid. And I flung the lid across the room.
Oops.
But it's a set of 3.
Nice.
Magnetic.
Oh, awesome.
Which also means they will not stack directly up. Like, because of where the magnet is, they won't line directly up. Like, it's...
So he rolls a natural 20. He brings that big old double axe and hits the creature in the arm, causing it to drop its weapon, but he also does max double damage. So that's going to be 18 damage, I think.
Yeah.
And it drops its main weapon. It's really pissed off now. Lyra, what's Lyra gonna do?
Shoot another arrow.
She's gonna shoot let another arrow loose.
Yep. 17 plus 4, 21.
That is a hit.
Damn, I might keep these dice out. Shit. I gotta get back to the other screen. And the right character sheet.
Oh shit! You know, I forgot Gabi disappeared. I gotta go find Gabi. Gabi's
No, bring Gabi back. Let's see. 1D2.
Gabi sneaking around. Say, ah, great, a freaking Etten.
You changed the layout of this shit.
Of what?
Like, cause like damage isn't where it used to be.
What the hell's oh, damn it!
No, like it's fine. It's doable.
No, there's some stuff on here. It's fucked up. No, the damage, total damage, roll damage. Yeah, it's all. That part's the same. Your possessions are fucked up.
Oh, okay. I don't give a shit about that. Oh, hey. 1d6 plus 2. I'm gonna roll this giant fucking wood dice.
Oh my goodness.
6, 7, 8.
Whew. You fire an arrow off and it jabs into its neck and the corresponding head lets out a heinous scream.
Yay!
Gabi is hunkered down near the burning building, watching intently. So that means that the Etton's gonna go. Hold on a second.
46. So that's a dice.
Good Lord.
Wow.
There you go. You can get a real good big up close view of it.
Yeah.
Good Lord, look how much hair it has around its belly. Good God only knows how hairy it's anyway.
Ew.
I
I
wonder if does the Etton have one or two heads?
I am so done with your shit.
The Etton very angrily responds to Elmo's attack by throwing a punch at the ranger that easily connects. He punches him for 8 points of damage. And then he turns. Now, as written, they can either do 2 fists or 1 weapon and another weapon, or 1 single-handed weapon. Since he lost a single-hand weapon, he gets 2. I'm going to give him 2 attacks. He throws a punch towards the half-orc and misses.
Yay.
Next round. What are you guys going to be casting any more spells?
Yeah. I'm gonna need a minute.
5 seconds.
Suck it. I can't even find my fucking character.
She's right here.
Oh. Everything's so tiny.
I'm sorry. Let's see.
I'm a pop. No. I'm gonna go with magic missile.
Okay, you're gonna cast magic missile. Fizzle, you gonna do anything?
What do I
You can throw a dart at him.
Well, he would be in range, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a dart at him because why the fuck not?
Okay. You're
Let me
gonna do.
find dagger dart.
Okay. Mentalist is gonna hold.
3.
What can Mentalist do? You don't have anything to throw. Okay, so and the cleric is going to go melee. So let's Barrett roll initiative. Of course, I got a 10, so all I can hope for is a tie.
Boink. No, what the hell? Okay, bonk. No.
What in the hell?
Not much tying going on.
I got issues going on here. Foundry's being stupid. Okay, I had to reload. Okay. Dang it. Holy shit. So he was gonna make the Etna was gonna make 2 attacks. So I rolled 2 20s. I rolled 1s on both of them.
Oh, he said it's gonna fight each other.
That'd be funny if one bit the other one.
Since they both control one side, they just punch each other.
Let's see. $18.
So I got these metal dice with this set.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, that is so good.
No.
So
I can hold them.
yeah, those are pretty. I like those a lot. So he goes to lunge for Vorgmark. Vorgmark's actually I oh shit, Bear, I forgot to give Vorgmark a turn, didn't I? Well, let's adjudicate this real quick. He goes to punch Vorgmark. Vorgmark jumps out of the way and he punches past him into a stone chimney, and it hits the stone so hard you can hear the cracking of the knuckle bones, and one of the head lets out a horrific scream, and it does half damage to itself. And now we roll the second fumble. 21. What's that?
But what's really cool about these? And the way they're made, like, so here's like the one.
Mhm.
They have like little pegs so that they will line up with holes. And the magnets, like if you're trying to line them up upside down, the magnets won't go together. But if you got them lined up right, they snap together.
Second fumble. It is so enraged by breaking its fist. Its one head is kind of freaking out, and the other tries to go to hit, but because the other head controls part of the body, it's kind of the fist flies around and hits the second head and damages it for a hit point. Okay, Zoc, what spell is going off?
Magic missile. And because she is level 3, there will be 2 missiles flying.
So that's going to be 7, 8 hit points of damage. I think
it's 24 plus 1.
Oh, okay. Roll hit. Give me some damage.
4 plus 5 and 4, 9. I'm going to hit him with both of them.
So the first bolt goes and literally punches a hole through one of the through the eye socket, one of the heads. The head kind of jerks, goes limp, and it starts to tumble just as the second bolt comes and hits the other one, burning a hole right between the eyes, and it goes down dead.
Fantastic. So, Bear, this is a D20. Has 40 sides. It's
Nice.
2 D20s put together.
Oh, Lord.
20 is the highest it goes.
So.
And this is the D4.
So, as it goes down, the Gobby comes around the corner with his dagger and starts, Die.
It's dead, dude.
I want to be sure these things are awful and they smell terrible. They're loincloths. They never change them.
And once again, my brilliant leadership triumphs.
Oh, God. What do? Do you search the body? It does have it has a fanny pack.
Ugh. I don't want to know what's in there.
Lyra will check the fanny pack.
Okay,
Lyra's
Lyra. So she opens it up, and her eyes go like saucer sized. Inside she sees.
Come on! If you can't think a thief can't hide their expressions better than that. Come on now.
Oh, fine. So internally, she's like, "Whoa!" She there's quite a bit of stuff in here. She finds
jockstrap.
A jockstrap. Well, there is I shouldn't have said that. She finds a very high quality, well made looking a sling in there. She finds a jade medallion with golden inlay and a star ruby. She can tell this is probably worth quite a bit of money. And there's a bottle of Vilshofen wine. She knows a thing or two. It's a good vintage. And she finds a scroll container or a document container. Does she open it?
No.
Okay. She finds.
She is going to call over the new mage, the wild mage.
The wild mage.
And ask her if she can identify magic.
Hey, Sock, we've been
What?
uh, uh, we've been forgetting something about your wild mage.
Huh.
We haven't been doing the surge rolls.
I wondered why, but you said you'd made changes, so
Well,
I
hey,
went
that's
with
no
the
point.
changes.
I see how it is. I mean, it could benefit you, but it could also screw you. Ask her like, what do you mean? Identify magic items
Yeah.
or detect magic?
Well, detect, not
Well, she
identify.
can definitely detect magic.
Well, yeah, I know she can detect.
Well, is she? Do you want to see what's magical?
Yes. Like
Is
before
she,
opening the case, let's make sure
if she
it's
casts
not.
detect magic, the only thing that reeks of magic is the magic sling, and then there is a wand in there that is giving off a magical aura. So those two items, the chart case does not.
Okay. So open up the case.
You pull it out, and it is in an imperial script. Let's see here. But you have the ability to read arcane language. So give me a 1d20 plus 6. 5. I'm sorry, 5.
25.
You start pouring over it, and you quickly realize that these documents are in the old imperial script, and you're pretty sure it's some sort of accounting chart from the Empire of the Horned God. It might have some value to a collector. You're not sure
Okay.
how much. So you got that. There's also a selection of precious and semi-precious jewels. There's a bloodstone, a tiger eye, a moonstone, a precious opal, yellow sapphire, which you like. Holy shit, cha-ching, motherfucker. There's a bandit eye, a lapis, and a pearl. You also find you find 1,150 gold pieces shoved in that thing.
God damn. Is this like a bag of holding?
No, but it's very large. He had a very large fanny pack. And jabbed into the belt nearby is a large, well-made expert mace.
The cleric uses a mace, right?
Sometimes though his deity does not appreciate it, and it is very large. It might be good for Vargmarg.
Oh, yeah.
He finally has a hammer.
Value has a. It's not a hammer. It's a mace, and two separate things.
It's the same principle.
Hey, Bear, roll a d10.
Oh God, what are you doing? That's a D12. That's a D10.
So the only sets that I
Nice and
I knew I was
average.
running out of room. The sets I took out of the container are the
Mhm.
planet ones. So I have 4 sets to add to the glittery planets. One of them's called Black Hole, though.
Okay, so as you guys are sorting through the loot and you find dice on him, and all the girls are like, "Oh, look at all the pretty dice!"
Oh, it's so glittery!
You hear the high pitched shrieking hyena laugh of the knoll. You guys look up just in time to see Freed Knowles charging down the road at you.
Good.
And I want initiative,
Bitch.
It's
but
not gonna help you.
yeah, it's not. They are still they're still charged. They use their time to run up there. Your turn. Elmo is going to charge in battle.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's gonna hit. 6. He cleaves one of the gnolls in half immediately. Vorgmark.
Charge.
Vorgmark's gonna charge. Fuck, I'll
Oh,
give it to
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Go
him.
on. Huh?
Yep, right guy. Excellent.
Go ahead and just roll on it. I'll give it to you.
Bearded.
Speed things up because these guys are just, unless they score some nat 20s on you guys, you don't have much to worry about.
Even the box is neat.
I keep forgetting how this works.
What part do you not? What part, Bear?
All of it. It's been so long. Okay, no, I'm blind. What am I even? Okay, that's a 3. That's a 1. That is a
Roll me.
natural 1.
Roll me a D100.
That's a natural 1. 22. Out of curiosity, let's roll the purple dice. That's
You know, when you would tell me to roll a
4.
d20, I'm gonna start rolling these fuckers.
Let's roll a 20. My God, they're all shit.
Let's just say he stumbles and drops his weapon. I'm gonna leave it at
Oh
that.
no.
Yeah. He stumbles. He stumbles on a rock. He trips over and drops his giant axe.
Oh no.
God. Lyra, are you gonna do anything?
Might help if I'm on the right screen. Motherfucker. There we go.
Motherfucker.
Whoop, whoop.
Where the hell is she?
She's over here. I want to know why I can't do the damn.
I can find one character, but not the other. Is she underneath the knoll? Or not the knoll, the fucking...
She's just below
There
the
she
cleric.
is. Well, I didn't want to move her that far, but whatever. Take a step forward so I can actually see my fucking piece. And shoot at... don't know how to make it ping, apparently.
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't figure out. It's not pinging, and I don't know.
No. Let's see. Hold on. That. Well, can you see the red arrows?
Yeah, I can see it. I don't.
That one. She's gonna shoot at it. Not how I meant to do it, but fuck it. It'll work.
Yeah, I don't know because
Mars dice.
I don't know why it's not the ping isn't working.
They've changed it. I don't know.
Well, the instruction sets. Yeah, that's gonna be a hit.
I rolled a 17, so
That's
plus
gonna be a
3
hit.
or whatever. Yeah.
Roll your damage.
D.
I think it's D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 2. 7.
You pop up and drop an arrow right between his eyes. You drop him immediately.
Mhm.
Is Fizzlespan going to do anything, or is he going to let everybody else deal with the trash
He's overseeing the battle.
with his little golden arrow?
Yes.
Do you have an iron, a gnomish ring made of iron somewhere on a chart?
I don't think so.
It should be on there. It shows you as a gnome friend to gnomes.
But
But,
I'm a gnome.
Well, you will meet other gnomes.
But they know I'm a gnome friend because I'm a gnome.
That gnoll is gonna peace out. He's gonna start running.
Just goes, nope.
Anybody gonna try to get pursuit or let off a shot at him?
Yes.
Okay,
Nobody else does. I will. Lyra will.
Lyra will. Go for it.
12 plus 4? 3? I don't know.
12. That's a D20 plus 4.
Then it's 16.
Roll damage.
4? 5.
You wing him pretty good, but he's not down completely. He stumbles and is gonna keep hobbling. You want to take another shot at it? You can get one more shot before he gets away, because you're starting to kind of lose him in the.
Yeah, because the mage is too far away. So, okay. 16 plus 4. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Roll me damage.
6.
Or
6.
actually, yeah, you kill him. There's no way you couldn't have. So you bury him down on the ground. As all this is going down, you can.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get my arrows back.
So Lyra gets probably the best view. She can see as she approaches this body, she finds pieces of charred knoll flesh and limbs laying in the field, probably from that fireball they saw earlier. And she can hear the great commotion of battle on the hill above her. And occasionally she hears a loud thud, thud. Roll me a dexterity save right now, Lyra. That's 1d20 plus your level plus your dex mod, so 6.
Well, I rolled a 14. So plus level at the 18.
Yeah. So she hears this kind of. She manages to look up. Instinct kicks in, and she flings herself to the side as a boulder almost smashes her.
What the fuck?
Does she go back to the party?
Now we know she isn't cool. Because
What?
if she was cool, she would have just stepped slightly to the side and then spat on the boulder. She's not cool.
The cleric heals the big guy for 7 hit points of damage.
Nice.
Do we have to go around to the other side of this hill to start climbing up, or like?
Hold on. Wait a second. I got it.
7.
So, see where my cursor is?
Yeah.
You got that. You can go around that road. That will, you know from previous visits that that road leads up to a path that comes up around. There are ways from the south that's accessible, but it's a bit more rugged, and you would probably assume
We'll
that is
follow the
where
road.
yeah.
Okay.
Same marching
Not
orders before.
overcomplicating things.
Yep.
Who?
At least for me.
You.
How am I? I am not complicating things.
I need to redo my bookshelves.
You just want to get. You want an excuse to get rid of my moose.
No. The moose isn't even on my bookshelf. That's Marissa's.
Oh,
My
know.
bookshelves.
They're all your bookshelves. Let's be honest. So as you are coming down the road to the left, you see, that is kind of the poor side of town where all of the little shacks and the less well-to-do people are, and you see a bunch of their shacks on fire, and you hear hyena cries over there. But you
Well,
hear
that's
the
sad.
main. Yeah, it's very sad. But you see fires burning on top of the hill. You push forward and try to come around.
Yep.
What?
So
God damn it.
the hyenas and stuff are up here?
There's some, but you can hear hyena calls from both sides. It sounds like there's more coming from the south. The ones down to your left are down there just harassing the people. If you had fireball, you could just blow up the whole village and kill all of them, but everybody out of their misery.
Yes.
What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, the big fight at the tower. So Volkmark wants to go to the tower.
I want to go where the big fight goes.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Want to get fight done, so go poopy. Lots of fiber today.
Lyra kind of wants to go and see if she can help the poor people.
Of course she does. So is there going to be a split in the party?
Split the party, split the party. Yes.
No, because splitting the party's stupid. Like she kind of wants to, but at the same time, like
But you know what? She is a shadowy killer. She could sneak around and do some damage. Maybe she could ask Gobby to go. He doesn't care
yeah,
about the
she's
fight.
gonna
If you...
kind of elbow Gobby and go north
He's like, why?
because
He's kinda
people
like
need
shrugs.
help.
He's like,
Smelly people.
people.
Just because
I
they're
don't
poor
like
doesn't mean they deserve to die.
they're
Just
people.
smelly
I don't
poor
care.
people.
People, rich, poor, don't care. Not my people.
And maybe we can convince some of these people to move out and take care of our fucking dump of a keep.
He's like, oh, so you mean slaves? Like it.
And he just
No,
runs
no.
off. It's like, okay. Does she try to like hide in shadows or anything?
Yeah. Well,
So
is
she's
it daytime?
no, it's not nighttime.
Oh, well then yeah, absolutely.
So she disappears into the darkness. I don't know if anybody else notices. What's
Because I mean, she's
Vorgmar?
got the cape, so
Yeah, and no one gives a shit about Gobby.
except Lyra.
Yeah. That's been so long since I've done sneak attack. So we'll stay with her for just a minute. Technically, her class is not in the book.
Thief?
She's a thief, but rogues are in the book. I use thief from the backpack book.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
that's
okay
cool.
then.
The thief has like a couple extra abilities. It's a thing. Okay. Okay, consider how low they are. So as she meanders her way into this little darling little
Hamlet. Slum.
slum.
Tent city.
Hold on. I'm looking at something here. Yes. So there's about a dozen ramshackle tents and lean-tos that have been hastily constructed along the edge of this line of trees. A thin curl of smoke rises from the central fire pit, as well as some of the structures are in the fire. You hear screams of women and children. As you sneak up, there's a Null standing guard there by one of the shacks. You gonna do a sneaky attack?
Yeah.
Give me a
20.
yeah.
12 plus
Part of your attack is +4.
16.
You come up behind him, and that's a successful hit. God damn it, he runs away.
D4 plus 3. 7.
Tell me, how do you? What do you do? How do you kill? What weapon do you use?
I've got my elven magic dagger. And I would
Okay.
come up and if I can come up behind him, try to slit his throat.
You come up behind it and you slit, and it, blood goes everywhere, and you gently dropping to the ground. Gobby's like,
Nice murdering.
scampers over here. So okay,
And
I'm
then
gonna-
again, cloak of shadows
and you disappear into the ether.
into the night.
So okay, so we have the rest of the main group. Vargmar going to charge up the hill.
No, he's gonna be more casually.
What the fuck? No.
He's gonna be. He's gonna what?
Why the fuck?
He's gonna be a little more careful
Okay, so what's he gonna
because it
do?
isn't really just gonna walk up.
So he's gonna
Oops.
Tell you how rusty I am. Some of these stuff I don't remember how to do this shit. It's been so long since we actually had to use surprise. I don't remember how to. It's been a minute. I even had to do surprise in other people's games. Son of a bitch.
Give me a sec.
Okay, before
I don't know why I'm yawning. I haven't even been awake that damn long.
So, okay, so I need to roll a wisdom check. So, okay. So I thought. So free, so 15. That's gonna be a prime for him. Uh, despite his best efforts to sneak up, he's kind of large, and he comes up in the middle of a bunch of gnolls engaged in combat. Most of them are throwing stuff, but in the middle there is a gnoll shaman who is waving his staff around, and from his vantage point, Vorgmark sees a large hill giant throwing rocks at the tower.
Okay.
Maybe not a whole lot of effect. So he doesn't surprise them. So we'll have to roll regular initiative. I'll assume everybody's just kind of snuck up.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 7. Zoc, roll initiative.
Yes. Oops.
8.
Yeah. Vorgmar goes first.
I go at the nearest asshole with my axe.
You go up there and go to stab him in.
Okay, I'm rolling on the thing. It's a 3. I don't think it matters what I add to there.
Fair.
at
You
this
know
point.
what? I'm gonna get the divine intervention. Reroll that.
I'm not going to. Let's try the purple. That's a 17 plus
Okay.
whatever the fuck.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll damage. I was like, God, this is so pitiful.
Why can I not roll like Barbie? That's just so ridiculous. She just goes and kills everything.
You're not perfect like her.
3d4 plus 3.
God, you're gonna fuck this.
I mean, she's
Noel.
kind of a murder machine, but I really needed a break from her.
This Noel
talking,
is a little
that's fine.
surprised. So you come up here and you hit him with your axe and you nail him in that strike.
Yes,
Now,
and I killed him, and that means for the
killed him.
first time ever.
you
For the first time ever, I get to do the thing. What's it called?
cleave. Cleaving strike. When a hero manages to drop one foe in melee combat, they gain an immediate attack against the second adjacent foe.
Yeah, this asshole there. Wait, what do I do? Do I roll for hit or do I roll for damage?
What? You got to hit. Yeah. One more hit. Hit me, baby, one more time. I blame that on Sock.
2 and 3.
As I didn't listen to
I
90s
haven't
music.
listened to Britney Spears in I don't
Boom.
know how long, so I don't know how
But
you're
you
gonna blame
talk ab-
that on me.
I blame that 7 on Britney Spears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Britney's been dealt with enough shit. You ain't blaming that shit on her. Leave Britney alone.
The cleric runs in,
I've got to just see
letting out a
what the
war cry.
purple dice would have given me a 4.
He swings his longsword
Jesus.
and it's parried by the knoll. Elmo fucking hell, that's right. He don't have he's gonna mention him up here and not gonna be able to act because he's kind of having to run around everybody. What are the mages gonna do? Mentalist is gonna kind of get up here where he can get a better angle on things.
Yes, I'm going to follow the boy.
So is that you're gonna reposition for a tactical advantage?
Yes, of course, and good observation.
Is Salus gonna do the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna get up here real quick. Gotti, he sneaks up on a Jesus, a knoll and murder muppets him. He's like, see, I can do it too. Looking, he's not sure where Lyra is.
She'll kind of whisper, "Good job," as she sneaks past him.
You want to do another back attack?
Yeah.
Well, roll me one.
That's an 18.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Roll damage. So 18.
Was it D4 plus 2? Is that what that was?
I think so.
Oh, I've got it open, and I'm trying to open it, and it won't open. I was getting frustrated because I opened it and moved it over.
Yeah.
1d4 plus 3. 4 plus 3. 7.
She cuts the front of another one, and these two other gnolls have no recollection. They hear nothing.
Yes.
We go back to the scene of the crime. This one gnoll turns and stabs at the cleric and hits him for 8 hit points of damage.
Nope. Fuck.
The Gnoll Shaman kind of retreats up here to the top of this hill. More Gnolls come through here. The Gnoll Shaman, as he sees his position and he lets out some sort of cry that the giant picks up, and he starts lumbering this way. So we will go to a new round of initiative. Spellcasters, are you going to cast any spells in this mess? And if you have arcane armor, just cast on somebody else might not be the worst thing in the world.
Okay.
If it's not, that's fine too. I'm just a little. Yeah.
Hold on. What page is it on?
It is not in there. It's in the new edition. It's not out yet, but I have it. Hold on, Sock.
I can't do anything with that.
Hold on. I'm going to resend it in Discord so I can have it right there. Arcane Armor is a spell that was should have been Mage's Armor back a long time ago, but they forgot to add it all these years. And then through my insistent nagging, not only did I get to rename the new one so it's OGL compliant, I made sure it got in the book. So Arcane Armor is my spell.
Aw.
Nice.
Okay. Ooh, shit.
What?
Range is touch.
Slap on the ass. So Fizz, what are you gonna cast if anything? Don't forget
Not
your
anywhere
scroll.
in range, so I'm just going to watch.
You have some scroll. You have some range scrolls.
Yeah, but range is the problem.
Actually,
you're probably close enough. Look, I'm just gonna,
Okay, I'm gonna use one of the Minor Dark Chaos Scrolls.
Okay, you're gonna do that. Let's see here.
I'm
Then I
gonna.
use this stupid ass shaman druid dude.
Okay. So you're gonna do Minor Dark Chaos. Mentalist is gonna use his last magic missile on the shaman. And Salus is gonna do what?
Arcane armor on that dude.
On Vorgmarg. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody roll me a d10. You
9.
guys win. You guys win. Bear, tell me what happens with the Minor Dark Chaos on this guy.
Well, it does start spawning these little little tentacles. Which wait, he has a defense, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he does have to roll save. Minor Dark.
Yeah, he's save. Intelligence save.
Negates.
A pair
Okay,
of
so
smoky tendrils, right? Except
Okay,
in his
so
case, they're
4.
purple.
16. I got to roll 16.
They are crawling out of Fizzle Spank's fingers as he wiggles them.
I failed my save.
That's nice.
So
he gets tentacled. Purple twice. Nice.
and that's automatic free 6 hit points. Oh, that's free. That's free per round. Okay, so he's going to take free this one, and I think he gets a save next time around, and then that.
Yep, something like that. And it lasts for 2 rounds, supposedly.
Supposedly, magic missile.
Of course, 7 says each tentacle does 3 points.
Mentalist is going to fire magic missile and does 3 hit points of damage.
Nice.
Shaman's getting his world rocked. Zoc, what are you going to do? What's your spell?
Arcane armor.
Okay, on that guy. So his is going to be knocked up to 20 again. Forward mark.
Hold on.
When you cast on somebody else, it's plus 3. And on yourself,
Plus 3. Oh, if used upon themselves.
Yeah.
Increases
So
the capital.
it knocks his up to 20 since he's already had it once. Okay. So Vargmarg. Don't miss. You got attack.
Let's see.
I'm not even tired.
Was 3.
It is obnoxious that I keep yawning.
You're just bored.
2. I can count. Oh, I can't click.
Barrett, roll physical dice. Fuck them digital. Just roll me a physical die.
I'm not better.
I don't trust.
And here comes a 1. No, it's a 4.
Really?
It's really a 4.
What the shit?
This is a 4.
This is.
How about I roll for you?
This character is cursed. I swear to God, it is cursed.
Let's try the orange dice.
Yeah, just I know this. I'm just. These are pity rolls at this point.
Oh, that's a 14 on the orange.
Let's
Plus 5
see.
would be 19.
Okay, so yeah, that's a hit. How did Salus apply that? Did she go up and slap his ass?
I mean, run by, tag, you're it kind of style. I
Well, I
guess.
tickle him. How nice. For 6
Well,
damage.
That's massive damage for this guy. You come up here and you do a couple quick strikes on him, doing some pretty good damage.
And I have nobody in range.
The cleric.
Anyway.
Ooh, the cleric hits him. Whatever I roll, and finishes him off with the sword. You kind of tag teaming. The cleric looks at the giant coming up, and having noticed that she put the arcane armor on him, he's like, "Forkmark, take him. I'll support him."
Yes.
Elmo goes to charge this guy. 10,
Just
Guys.
completely random, not connected. You know what I really like? Payday.
A payday bar.
So nice.
It'd be a
Have the
great
money
time
again.
for a break for a payday bar. Let's see. Everybody has went on this.
Not the game, the actual payday.
Yes,
when you get
I know.
your money.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
Payday too. My
That's
next couple ones
awesome.
are kind of gonna suck though.
Let's see.
I mean, between quitting a job midweek and being like, no, fuck this, I'm not going back, and then
Yeah.
not really working much at my other job.
So something bad's going to happen.
6 a.m. and I have the windows open. That's rare nowadays.
Once I don't hear a bunch of screaming children.
It's too early. It's also a weekday.
Okay.
So they all have to go to school. Wait, it's July. Oh no.
Oh shit. Okay, guys. Let's see.
I'm all ears.
Damn it. Damn it. God damn. Ugh. I want everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, how about a 19
Okay.
for the, I guess, mage?
Let's do the big fella first. That's the wrong button. Nope, that's.
I mean, I rolled
No,
a 19,
it's
so
just in the
fuck
mage
whatever.
group. It's just in the mage
Okay.
group. I'm pretty sure Zox made it. Fizz, yours is a secondary, so you need to get higher than.
Let me find. I have a 15.
You got to get a 19 or higher.
Yeah,
See,
I'm not
wisdom
going
is
to, and I don't have a
primary
bonus on
aid
it.
plus one.
Fuck, but I have level 4.
20
Hell, Mills is going to
plus
have to
level.
get.
So yeah, like total, I'm at like 23.
Roll. Oh, I'm fucked. 16 ain't enough.
Three, 4,
Is this bright? Nope. I probably need to shut this down a bit.
5. So what I have is mage armor on my spell sheet should actually be the other spell,
Yeah, that's better.
arcane armor. Correct.
Well,
Talking to
that was
us.
interesting.
He's ignoring me.
He's like, I don't want to answer this. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, cool.
Well then.
Wait a minute. Can I?
Since we were talking the dice. These are not dice. But these are the prettiest keycaps I've ever had. They're amazing. They're so fucking gorgeous. So spacey.
Oh, that is cool looking.
It
Well-
is.
Let me see those again.
Isn't it interesting? The internet screwed up again at 11 o'clock. Hey, Angry! We got actually have somebody watching and paying attention to us.
They're kind of like, those are really fucking pretty.
Yep, space.
Are they like
the first thing.
glittery or they just have white flecks like stars?
It's just painted like this.
Okay, so it's
Where's
just
the
like
other side?
stars on them. Okay.
Okay, let's get
That
back
is
to
really
They're
pretty.
not shine through. They don't have to be.
share screen.
But they are very thick. They have thick walls, so they are not going to sound bad.
I mean, until I have my desktop set up. And I think I have a keyboard that's kind of like the old round key typewriters for typing on. Whenever I get to my
We need to get you a good keyboard.
You're actually home for a change. That never happens. Yeah, we're just out here, throwing some dice, being ridiculous, showing dice off. So
Yes.
it's interesting. My internet bonked out again at 11 o'clock as it did last night at around 11.
His internet
That's
likes
weird.
to bonk.
I don't know what the hell's going on. But see, angry. She knows the good emoji. She chooses the mustache. Okay, 15.
I'm choosing
Okay, Bear, what did you roll?
16.
Was that straight or with your levels?
That was with.
Okay.
That was with. So it's a 12, really.
Okay, so
I'm boned.
you're boned. Oh shit, everybody is boned. So the Knoll gets up on top of a rock and he's waving his staff around and then he does this kind of thing, and there's just tremendous. Have you ever been like right in the middle of a lightning strike where the lightning hits really close and it just gets really, really loud? There's this tremendous thunderclap in the midst of all of you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Last
and
thunderstorm was straight over me.
It damages everybody for. Man, so I forgot again to do a wild chart on you. God damn it.
Look,
Ooh.
you're the game master. That's your responsibility.
It does
Seriously.
8 hit points of damage to everybody, including Menelaus, who only has 4 hit points.
Oh,
He
no.
He drops into -4 immediately, which is not dead.
I got halved. Fuck.
Um,
Oh, no, not my little minion.
Bear, you're gonna Fizz is gonna be stunned. What?
Is it from getting a fireball thrown at us, or
No, it's a sound. It's sound burst. If it was
Sound burst,
fireball, you'd
okay.
all be dead.
I was
I
gonna
should have
say,
done actual sound burst with an e-guitar.
Let's see here. What do we look at -8 or whatever? -4,
Oh, he's dead,
-8.
isn't he?
My minus would be very, very bad.
You know, there should be rules when you take like such a massive loss of hit points that you're essentially dropping from positive to negative at once. You should have like a shock condition or something like this.
I think
Yeah.
Chuck has a massive, like, if you take that much damage in one hit, if you roll a saver, you die. Chuck is
I
brutal.
like that. Yeah, I like it.
We need to get you in a game with Chuck. You can drive
Yes.
Chuck.
Next month.
You know what, Greycon? You know what? A virtual Greyhawk Con is. They haven't started to sign up for the events yet. They're signing up events now. We need to get you in.
When is that?
It'll be sometime in the fall. I'll let you know when
Okay,
the event
good.
sign up is, and I might even suck up the Chuck and see if he can get us in the bypass.
Because I'm not going to be back
Yeah,
until mid of August.
yeah. Oh my God, we finally got our date out of you. Jesus. Okay, so at -1 to -6, the character is rendered unconscious and grievously wounded. They require bed rest to
Holy
recover.
shit.
Yeah, he's fucked. He is fucked up. In Bear,
If
you
we're
are
stunned, we can't help him. He might actually die. Oh no.
you're stunned for 1 round.
Okay.
Salus did not. She might want to. I don't know if she has any healing potions or not. She's got a she's got a whistle. Time out.
rape whistle.
Home team timeout.
Referee
Oh.
whistle, even better. Toot toot.
Oh my God.
Foul.
Ugh.
Flag on the other team or some shit. I don't know.
Shaman,
I
2
lost
minutes.
everything. They start coming up on you guys. And then what's Lyra doing? She's over there saving the poor people.
Yep.
Hey, roll me another sneak attack. Let's see if he can clear this shit out.
Oh god.
Let's see if we do some like Call of Duty shit where like Gavi and Lyra run around.
Roll the 14 plus, I think it's plus 4, so like 18.
Yeah, that's a hit. And Angry gave you a luck point, even though we're not, we haven't kept track
Yeah,
of that
it's
stuff tonight. It's good. You know what? Whatever he rolls, probably going to be enough to kill him because the hit points are low. So you're gonna
5.
murder ass. Yeah, that's close enough. Gobby managed to come up. It's some like real Call of Duty shit. You're like, and Gobby's doing all kinds of weird hand signals. That
He's
make no
behind and he
sense.
holds V for the takedown scene that you get.
Yes.
Yeah, and Gobby's like, I think they're all dead. Good night, Angry. Thank you for dropping by. He's like, maybe we should get back to the thing, huh?
Okay.
They start wandering back that way. We'll get back to them in a minute. Okay, we're gonna back to background. He's stunned. Silas, are you gonna cast any spells?
Oh, that's right. I had her character sheet open for a reason. I forgot what the fuck I was looking for.
Oh god, this is
Uh,
so bad. Ooh, this is bad.
I mean, she's got some bandages.
I'm gonna give you some guys some help here in a minute. Help I should have thought about and I kind of forgot. Oops, sorry. Holy shit.
Yeah, she's gonna grab Menelaus and bandage him. I guess.
So
Well, is there any? If it was Soundburst, is there really any like?
he's
any
not bloodied. There's not
bandage?
really. There's nothing to
Okay, So
bandage.
there's not even really anything to bandage. Okay.
Let's put this. He's not losing HP. He is just out of it.
In a
He's gonna
coma.
have to.
Got it.
He's kind of coma. He's gonna have some rest or magical healing. But your healer is kind of occupied at the moment.
Is this one of ours?
That's Elmo.
Okay.
Elmo.
I thought it was Elmo. Sure. So how many hit points of roughly like? How
Roughly
many hit
what?
points do these guys have?
They don't have a lot, and that's metagaming.
Uh-oh.
Okay. But I would know that they're squishy.
That's a fair assessment.
Okay. Magic missile, 2 missiles, 1 to each of these 2.
Okay. Real quick. That
What
guy
do I
there
need to
with
roll?
no, hold on.
Okay.
This is some nice CK advice. You might want to use that on the caster. Because that caster has some serious shit. He's already fucked you up with one.
Where's the caster at?
Where my
The
cursor
one.
is.
I
Yeah.
asked earlier and you said that was
Oh, I thought you were pointing at. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that is. Yeah. So you want to hit him?
yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay. So you're going to cast magic missiles. Okay. So there's going to be magic missiles from you.
Well, then I'll aim both of them at him. Like, fucking take that bitch out.
Okay. The cleric is going to cast cure light wounds on himself because he's kind of jacked up. Fizz is stunned for this round. Okay, who wants to roll D10 initiative?
I will.
Okay.
That's a D8. 10.
You guys get to go. Okay. So tell me what the magic missiles hit and how much.
They're D4, right?
Yep, D4 plus 1. Oh, actually,
we gotta have me roll.
yeah. So we're gonna see if you get a wild surge out of this yet.
Okay.
First, okay. Roll me a D20 and tell me what you get.
4.
Okay. Okay, so when a spell is cast, roll 1d20. On a roll of 6 or less, the caster's affected level drops by 1d free levels. So
Well, so
so
one.
that's you're level 3, right? Or level 4.
Hold on a sec. What? That's okay.
I just saw Tipper and Mango like this, just staring at.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's fine.
The cat's being silly.
Yeah, they're in my room, and Marissa didn't know my door was open. Oh my god. This cushion is so much better on my butt.
Butt cushion.
Dude, my chair's got like no padding in it. Even when it was
Aw.
new, it didn't have a lot of
Yeah.
padding.
It's not very comfortable. So
But
roll
it
1d
has
free.
good wheels.
Roll 1d
I
free.
did. I said one.
Okay, so you'll be casting at level 2, which I think would only give you like one magic missile or some
One
shit.
magic missile. Yeah.
Okay, roll one magic missile. Make it count.
I rolled a 3. Was it +1? So it's 4.
So you hit him for +4.
No, I hit him for -4. We're taking 4 points away from him. We're not giving him 4. He's so done with me.
Yeah, I am. The cleric heals himself for 6 hit points of damage, and then another magic missile comes in, and multiple magic missiles hit the Knoll shaman. I was trying to say orc. They come down from the tower, and you can only presume that they are from. Of course, Salas has never met Bruin, so all that shit comes down. He goes down, dropping his staff. Let's see here. Big guy's gonna come through here and seeing the big half orc. Considers him the main threat. Ooh, I rolled crappy, but 9.
Happy booze, yes.
Oh my god, look.
Oh my god.
And Urmos. With your Urmos. Puppy time! Oh! Oh, Jamoka.
The entire army. comes.
It's Mallard Day.
Oh my god.
Really? Really? Sassy.
Woman mauled by hound dogs.
Yep.
Oh, now quit being a jealous cow. Let your brother have the
The hill giant comes running in and swings his giant club at Vorgmar, but Vorgmar drops to one knee, goes under, and he misses.
Yeah.
This asshole.
He's gonna go after him. Oh crap! The Knoll trips
No.
and goes
Deleting
prone.
my dice.
He trips over the other dude, and he's down. He tries to come around to flank to attack the cleric. I'm having a hard time with words right now. 15's gonna be a hit. Hits him for two hit points. This one's coming in. Vorgmark, give me a roll.
I'm giving you a
Actually-
roll for what?
I'm trying to think.
To hit.
Wait, you won an ish. Actually, I did it back. Yeah, roll it to hit roll. I kind of got
hit
guys
to
turned
roll.
back.
Fuck, I keep forgetting the bonus on the fucking X. Plus 2 on the X.
It's actually it's plus. You get +5.
Yes.
Counting all of your stuff.
On your way through.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
You just skipped right over that gate.
I
like it
hit
wasn't there.
something.
Yes, you did. Roll damage on that thing.
Give me something. It's gonna be once, isn't it?
Ooh, you come
Oh
up
my
there and
God.
you hit him.
Finally, I hit something.
You hit him really good. The cleric turns for that. What the hell that knoll is? He
Okay, that was.
he runs this knoll through with his sword. Elmo is going to make sure we don't drop his sword. He finishes this one off. So, Zot, while all this battling is going on, what is Lyra doing?
I think her and Gabi are running back to join the party.
Is she going to join the party directly, like come up the same route? Is she going to climb up the wall? That's an option. Is she going to try to be sneaky? She has technically, she has options.
Like, how much of a wall is there?
It's not
right
much.
here?
It would be a pretty easy scaling check for her.
Okay, so especially if she can come up behind this motherfucker.
Roll me 1d20 plus 6.
Damn. 17 plus 6. 20 something.
She managed to easily pop up there. Who's she gonna? The giant.
Yeah.
Okay.
And can she still do this while stealthed?
Yes.
I'm gonna say because the cloak gives her all kinds of pluses to that shit. So
yeah, because his back is to her, and she can only do a sneak attack if they're unaware. And he is engaged with Vergmarg and the cleric. The
and
other
he is
gnolls
very much unaware of her.
Yeah, so she can make that come up behind him.
Okay.
If you'll make that sneak attack.
How about a backstab with my broadsword, or what does it have to be the dagger? I can't remember.
Broadswords are allowed. So it'd be 1d20 plus 7, I think. It was free, plus you get +4 on back attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
18 plus 7 is a lot. 25?
That is that's a hit.
And then it is 2d4 plus 3. And then do I get any extra pluses because of it being a back attack, or is it just to the hit?
You get +4 plus, it says, double damage.
Okay, cool. So 11, 22.
Whew. So I want you to describe how you could you pop out of shadows and go after this guy.
I mean, she's gonna scale over the wall, and then she's gonna cloak, so she's like a shadow moving up, and then just, I mean, he's gonna be way bigger than her, right?
Oh yeah,
It
those
looks
things are like
some
10
kinda
foot
giant.
tall. Yeah.
Well, and she would be up on this side of him because backstab.
Yeah.
But pull out her sword and overhand stab.
She can stab him right in the back. She stabs in your back and lets out a mighty cry. And he twists and he turns, trying to see what kind of flea just bit him.
Yep.
So, shit. Gabi has found Menelaus. He's like, why is he sleeping on the job? Silly child. Children today are just lazy. They just don't want to work.
What are you being weird for, Coco? What are you being weird for? This is my soda. You're so pretty.
So, okay, we need to do another initiative. Bear.
Well, I was going to ask Coco if she wanted to roll, but she took off.
Actually, initiative. No.
Okay.
I'm not very initiated.
You are not very initiative. He's swinging wildly. Wow, that's a shitty roll.
Coco, stop trying to bury the food.
He's gonna swing at you and miss.
Oh no.
Fizz is coming back out of his stunned state. His ears are still ringing. He's probably got blood coming out of his ears.
He's a great trouble. Fish is going to be confused for a moment. He's going to see the metal ass and goes, no! Like
He's
in
dead.
Platoon. No! When the guy goes down, gets shot, he throws his arms up. Except it just goes on his knees.
No, not my little minimalist.
My
My little
minion!
fiddle.
My minion! Who is going
What's-
to carry my stuff?
What's Salus doing?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what something was I was looking at. Salus, well, that motherfucker's dead. That one is not.
Yeah.
So, magic missile to that dude. And I guess
Where are-
another one. This one
where
was
are you?
probably. She's right
Okay.
here.
That's not what I was going to ask. Where are you on your mana points?
Hold on, let me. I had them figured out a little bit ago. Oh shit! Where the hell's my spell list?
Oh
Okay.
shit! Damn, Angry subscribed. I didn't see it a minute ago. I didn't say thank you. And it finally credited you for subscribing, Zach.
4, 5, 6, 7. I've used 7.
Okay.
7 out of your 15. Cool beans. So I got 8 left.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna try to magic missile on this next
Yeah.
turn. Okay.
Like the face this guy and this guy.
Okay. Roll me a 20. I got initiative screwed up. It's fine.
15.
It's fine. Ooh. Roll me 1d3.
Oh. 3.
That will increase your spell level by 3. So you'll be casting. Let's see. You're what? Would it make you a 6th level mage?
I think that gives me an
Yep.
extra bolt,
Yeah, it does.
so I can do 3.
Yep.
So those 2, and then the big dude, because I don't think I can hit this guy. I think he's too far away. Or,
Okay.
well, still, I'd rather use it on the big dude.
Okay. Roll some damage on those. Roll on the big one first.
Is it D4 plus?
It's 1d3 plus 1. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
it wouldn't be a D3.
Don't underestimate the love for D3s.
If it's a D3, I'm going to drive down to Little Rock just to knock the shit out of somebody.
You go back further than that, cause magic missile. Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. I was wrong. I'm thinking of something else. It's been 1d4 since the 70s. I'm thinking of something. I think I'm confused. Like, I always thought Burning Hands was 1d3, but it's actually like 1d2. It's stupid.
Missile. Okay, so question.
Yes.
Does this count as the battle mage thing that because it's a spell that will deal
Sure.
hit damage?
Sure.
That will give me an extra +1. So I am level
You're level 3. You're gonna
3.
gain so.
Casting a level 4, 5, 6. So it'd be as if level 7.
Yep.
So that actually gives me 4.
Okay. Light them.
So I'll shoot 2 at the big dude.
Okay. Roll me damage on that, and then we'll move forward.
1d4 plus 1. Okay. So first one is a whopping 2 points of damage.
Pooh! He tickled him.
Second one is 3 points of damage.
Oh, that was like a mosquito bite.
Right. The next one does 5 points of damage on one of the little dudes.
He hits him in the chest and annoys the shit out of him.
And the next one does 4 points of damage.
You cause him great pain.
Yes. Yay.
Okay, so we're going to new initiative because I screwed that one up a minute ago. Who wants to roll a d10?
I
So
do,
who wants
because
to-
bear sucks.
Oh,
She's right. She's right.
7.
2. I should have. Was anybody gonna do any spells, Fizz or?
I'm gonna throw a dart as fist, but I don't need to do this now, right?
You can go ahead. You've won initiative, so we'll just go with yours first.
I'm just gonna throw. I need to throw. Oh my god, there's so much shit in Fizz. Fizz's stuff. 10, 27. Where is the? Fucking hell, I'm getting old.
Where's your what? Your dart?
No, he does not hit him.
Wait, let's see.
Dude.
But does he hit?
He goes by Lyra's ear. He's like, "Oh my god!" The cleric is going to swing at the big guy, and the giant parries the blow as he moves forward, trying to get it with Fogmark. Okay, Vorgmarg. We'll go with Vorgmarg next.
Okie dokie, give me a second.
I'm gonna roll for Elmo real quick. Oh yeah, that's gonna kill El. He kills this guy.
Sure. Yeah. Okay, delete. Delete stupid ass motherfucking phone. Okay, then I'm here. I'm going to smack with eggs. Because I can. I die.
Wow.
Because I actually hit something twice. That's not possible. I take it.
Okay. So, Bear,
Yes.
I want you to describe how you finish this horrible monster.
Well, this is actually quite simple because Warpmark will do a leap with his head and he's going to bring it down into the chest, probably splitting the sternum and going deep into the heart.
Damn!
So it's going to go.
You hit him hard. It staggers. He drops his giant club. He takes a couple steps back, roding. As you hear his sternum break, and he wobbles, and then falls flat on his back. And as he does, this bag he had attached to his belt breaks, and loot goes everywhere. It's like a pinata. If you rapidly pick it up, there is 721 gold pieces, a moonstone, a common opal, an amethyst, a malachite, a peridot, and a violet blue sapphire.
I'm pretty sure Lyra will see to it.
As that happens,
What she does.
the surviving gnolls go over the side of the wall because they're cowardly assholes, and for a minute the insanity of the battle dies down, and all I can hear is the crackling of the fires still burning, and some calm comes upon the scene.
I'm going to Walkmark takes his hand axe and takes the head of the shaman.
What's
Because
he doing?
he's going to put it onto a pole
Oh,
and put it up on the village. entrance thingy, road, whatever.
So
Right
he's gonna
next to
walk
the
over
sign
here.
of the village where it says "Welcome to Shitwheel."
So he's gonna walk over here. I forget what kind of vision this half orcs has. I forget.
I have no clue.
Dark vision, 60 feet. Well, that's gonna be a little more. So as he's doing this, he can kind of look off in the distance, and he can see some torches and shit from the south. If he squints, he can see the forms of more gnolls approaching.
Excellent.
A lot more gnolls. And atop of the largest warg he has ever seen, he sees what is probably the warband leader, Murgoth the Cunning. What does he do?
Well, he's going to alert the others. There are more coming. Brothers, there are more. Brother. Oh, I can't do that. That sounds terrible.
No, that sounds perfect. What languages does he know? Goblin, orc.
These need to go in the trash too.
The one on the big warg approaches, and he can kind of see Vorgmar is backlit by the burning fires as he pulls the head up. He's in very broken and common. He says, "Yeah." I was gonna go Monty Python Frenchman for no good reason right there.
What the
Stop!
Why don't you come down here and face a real threat, you ugly fiend?
Why don't you come up, you little bitch? Without your dog. Or with your dog.
He's like, I challenge you to the one-on-one duel. I challenge you to a duel. Let's see who the greater killer is. You filth.
So rude.
He jumps off his warg and he makes ready his this big ass fucking mace.
Big ass mace. Big ass mace.
Why don't you bring your face to this? Come down here.
I gotta ask you a question. Lifts his axe up.
in the line of
While
no.
they're doing their dick waving down there, Salus is
Okay,
gonna
standing there yelling at each other
that
for an hour.
Menelaus needs hills.
Let me see what Menelaus has left. Not Menelaus, the cleric. He's rolling his eyes at the orc. Oh my god. Well, I can actually do lay on hands thingy, so I'm gonna roll that. He's gonna restore her 6 hit points.
Not well. I was gonna say
Yeah, he's got one more cure light ones, and he's gonna go over on it, and it will bring Menelaus up to 0, but he's still gonna be unconscious.
Well,
But he's gonna be stabilized.
Stabilized.
And Gabi has pulled him free as the dick waving is going on, someone from the top of the tower is like, "Hey, what's going on down there?" Who's going to answer? I mean, Lyra's closest.
Literal jog up and fill him in on however much she's
privy to.
Overheard.
He says, "Thank the gods that you come when you did. Because we used all of our spells and our magic items to keep them at bay as long as we did." He waves a wand. He says, "This wand of magic missiles is empty," and he chucks it over the wall, and it flops down to her feet. He says,
"Can't those be recharged?"
He says, "I'll worry about it later."
We don't have Teslas here.
Oh my god. He says, I'm sending down Rufus to help you. We have some of the villagers here in the tower. He says, I'm not they're panicked, and I will calm them. A few minutes later, he comes down. What's Fizzlespank doing?
Oh, Fizz is not happy. He's gonna head over to Walkmark. Oh, him again! A smelly beast. And his friends.
Who is that? Speaks like a squeak toy.
I don't know.
It speaks like a toy.
I know
Who is
who
the
that-
S-Master down there?
He says, is that Tanker the Great, the one that claimed to have killed Great Snack?
Tanker has
Hello.
never killed anything. He's a fool.
Ah, you gnomes. Gnome, of course you like to talk big. You like to compensate.
I do not have to compensate. You can see. No, I'm not, no. We're not going there.
No, do it.
Just to rope up here. It's like, it's like the story with the Highlanders. Supposedly, there's one movie, Carry On movie, where they
Hold on.
were all
Let's
in
see, is he
India.
impressed?
He's like,
Oh,
Nope, this didn't happen.
You know what? I think we rolled for size at one time. I think we did. I don't remember what it was, but he like rolled like one of the those times you roll high is when you do shit like that.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, no. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I can't believe I'm figuring this out.
he looks, he's like, you were impressed with a little green bean? Bah!
He waves
Well, you
his
looked
hand.
quite some time, so you must be impressed.
I was trying to get over my shock at how little it was.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's
It's
what
like,
they all say.
Send
But
that half
stop.
down here and I will show him a true warrior.
Oh, dear. Wait a second. I have a thing, I think, on
Uh-oh.
Fizz. I have Healing Salve, 2d4. I'm
What
gonna
did you
use
say?
it on the orc.
okay, use that on him.
2d4. Boing! I give him... Hey, I take it.
ah.
That's not great, but it's good.
As this is going on, Lyra, are you standing like near the edge of the wall now
Yeah, I'm moving up to like here.
with Rufus? You notice
Well, I
more
would
gnolls
be
coming.
way over here. Those are the ones that were running away.
Oh well, yeah, they should have ran away. She sees more of them coming out of the tree lines.
Well,
You guys like kind of getting out on the outnumbered side.
Oh, damn.
So
I'm trying to find something. Just chill a minute.
meanwhile, they're all sitting there insulting each other still.
Yep, that's how we do.
What's the range on a bow?
Who's she gonna shoot?
Not
That's
on
the
here
question.
anywhere.
It's under the equipment list. Let me see. Actually, it should be on your deal. Did
Oh,
I
it
not put
is.
it on?
Well, no, the dagger throwing has a range. Nothing else does.
I don't think I ever got to put it back. Hold on.
My daggers of throwing have a 60-foot, range, but I don't want to throw it because then I have to
60
go
foot.
hunt 'em back.
60 foot. 60 feet.
That's
bow?
one hell of a throw.
Okay.
Well, it's that dagger throwing is a magical dagger, so
Well, yeah.
So basically, it's a missile with
But
a
the
blade.
short bow would also be 60 foot.
what the hell? Yeah,
Move, you
60 feet.
Oh, did I have 2 daggers of throwing?
No, you only had one. You have that and a regular
It's listed
dagger.
twice.
It's listed twice because one is how it's thrown, and the other is as it's melee.
Okay, that explains.
If you
that
were
explains
actually,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay. Where the fuck's the save button? There it is. Okay.
Murgoth said, "Are you coming down there, or are we gonna have to all come up for you?"
There's not enough room for all of you.
While they're distracting themselves, I'm
Mhm.
gonna start shooting arrows at this dude.
Yeah, that's not going to cause anything, but sure, go for it. Go for it.
Let's see. I hate having to close and reopen this. You guys drive me fucking crazy. So 19.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit.
5 points of damage.
You put one in his chest, and he kind of wobbles and stumbles forward. There is several hyenas. You hear several hyena high-pitched cries from over here, and a bunch of them start charging this way, clearly upset. And wargs come racing out. Murgoth says,
"You coward! You wish to fight? You wish?"
Murgoth laughs at the half-orc and says,
"You coward! You will not face me one-on-one. Then you will die."
and he charges up towards him as the other
Excellent.
gnolls start coming.
Is that arcane armor still active?
Probably not. It's been a minute. Does anybody have the ability to do arcane armor? But we're
I
going to
don't
roll
already
initiative.
did.
Okay, so if anybody, okay, we're going to do a new initiative. Any spellcaster doing spellcastery things.
Maybe.
Start a roll.
I'm going to move dead bodies over here.
Fantastic.
Build a pile. Build a wall of them.
For the initiative, I rolled a 0, so 10.
Okay, were you going to, Sock, were you going to do anything spellcaster?
Maybe.
Maybe. While she's thinking about it, Fizzlespank, is Fizzlespank going to do anything?
Yes, Fiddlespank uses his last Dark Chaos scroll on the big fella.
Okay.
He's going to tickle him with tendrils.
What's the? Let's see here. Was that? I'm trying to remember what kind of save that was.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Or maybe not. Okay, so that's gonna be 4. 16, 20, so that's going to be 20. 15. Oh, you're going to hate this.
Mm-hmm.
He makes the save.
Oh, no.
He's not an ordinary gnoll, so he comes charging in with his very large mace. Sock, have you figured out what you're going to do yet?
No. Partly because I think one of my spells just went missing.
Which spell would that be?
Web?
Yeah, it should be up there because webs is the level 1 spell, if I recall.
But I don't see it.
Yeah, I might have accidentally. Hold on.
I mean, I changed. Only thing I did was to change mage armor to arcane armor. I was pretty sure I had web.
Yeah, I think when I moved Ray and Field, I might have knocked it off. Okay. So you're going to cast web?
Maybe. I need to find it real quick. Well, I don't.
I know. Okay, that was going to be that. God, we had so much spell casting in this one. Good God. So I hate spells.
Well, if I could just mouse over it, it would tell me what it was. That'd be one thing. But let's see.
Well,
Okay, yeah, because web is a level 2 wizard spell too.
oh, it.
This is level 2 wizard.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Range 50 foot. So
son of a
how
bitch.
far can she move before casting?
What?
Like, can she move to here?
Just hold on. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with this damn fucking thing. So they are funding the full development of Foundry someday.
Cool.
Roll me a d20 first.
19.
Okay, so that's going to be roll me 1d3.
2.
Okay, so you'll cast 2 levels higher, which I don't know if it actually makes a difference. It don't appear to be. It doesn't appear to make it bigger or that. I'll say you were able to move up to that point at some point.
And it's got a 50-foot range. So roughly out into the middle of this shit.
Okay, so we'll just say it can cover.
Like here. And it does a 20 by 20 by 10 foot. So
I would say it's going to catch at least about 4 or 5 of these guys here. Like these guys here.
Yeah. I was just trying, like those guys, roughly.
Yeah. I'll give you an extra one. They all get kind of caught up in that. Rufus looks at Lyra and says, I don't know if shooting that arrow was the best of plans. The dick wagon is ended, and now the steel is coming out. He makes ready with his weapon. What's Vargmark doing?
Morgmark's going to countercharge the big fella.
So
They're clashing into each other. Rawr.
Did anybody slap him with a armor spell?
Let me fight.
Yep.
I can't. I don't have one anymore.
Yeah, and she didn't. So okay, roll at this dude. Damn. He's gonna draw first blood, yes.
That's not
Damn.
bad.
Not bad at all. You come and you bash him in the chest with that axe. It goes deep and he lets out a horrific cry. And
I would have laughed if it was a 1.
stumble, you fall on your face and slide down the hill right between his feet. She goes over. What's Lyra gonna do?
Shoot another arrow.
Okay, shoot another arrow.
No, she's not. I rolled a 2. She ain't doing shit.
She shoots one into the crowd. Gobby makes ready with his weapon. Other melee pretty much does the same thing because they're letting Vergmark have the big guy. So that comes back around. Murgoff rolls his attack. Yeah, that's going to hit. He answers the question you asked with 10 hit points of damage right back.
Nice.
He bashes you in the upper shoulder with the mace. And the gnolls, these gnolls come up. A couple more of them get stuck in the webbing, meaning a bunch of them have to kind of maneuver around. So these are out, but these guys make it up here. These are going to try to scramble up the hill, but they're going to have problems doing so. So we're going to go back to initiative. Anybody else trying to do spells?
No.
And don't forget, Bear, you have your scrolls.
Yes, I do.
Who wants to roll? Sock, you going to roll any spells?
No.
Sock rolled initiative.
Okay, roll initiative, somebody. I got a free, so.
I got a 1.
Oh, Thorgmarg. Good lord. He swings at Vorgmarg and misses with a wonderful 2.
Perfect.
Other Noel swings at the cleric, misses. He swings at a nat 20 on Elmo.
Oh no.
Oh no, he did natural 20 on me. That's not fun. It's a bad day for Elmo. Oh shit.
Ugh. God, this chair is so incredibly uncomfortable. Like, it's better now, but I sat in it so long without my cushion that I'm just dying.
He rolled triple damage on Elmo, causing
Are those done yet?
vicious damage. This one comes through and stabs his spear at Fizzle. And
How dare he?
he stumbles and he jabs the ground and breaks the spear. Good job. One of these comes up and tries to take a swing at poke at Lyra, but let's make that a 15. He misses because he's trying to come up that incline and they're having problems getting up. The wargs start moving in rapidly. The shaman is trying to get reorganize some of these guys here. Vorgmarg.
Of course, we slap. That's what we do. Let's see how bad we fail. We don't fail.
Roll some damage on that.
Oh, that was too much. Oops. I do 13.
You hit him you give him another good gash. He stumbles back, almost losing his footing. Elmo is going to do 6 to this guy. That don't work.
Bear, you ever make it here? I'm going to introduce you to this shit. Guacamole salsa.
Oh
You
my.
don't know what you're missing.
Cleric kills
Shit
a
is so
null.
fucking good.
Gobby
Excellent.
throws a rock.
Gobby's a hobbit.
Gobby's like, screw you, no, screw you. And he don't really hit anything. He's just throwing rocks.
The fuck, Gobby?
Gobby throws a rock at you.
Don't criticize.
He's not Pikachu. He's Rocketchu.
Rufus kills a null. Sock, give me a roll for Lyra.
What kind of roll?
Attack roll. I assume you're going to attack.
Yeah.
What are
Yeah,
you doing?
Well, if that one is up close enough in melee range,
He's
she's
like
just
climbing
shooting
up.
her broadsword.
Okay.
Can I stab him in the top of the head as he's climbing?
I'll give you a +2 on top of your regular roll because he's at a disadvantage trying to climb up there.
All right. So that's gonna-
Imagine it's like being attacked by Nancy.
Okay. So I think that would be a 19.
Okay, roll damage.
11.
You miss, and he's still coming up. He gets a little bit closer, getting it.
My damage was 11, dear.
Oh, I'm
19 was the to hit.
you lopped it. You stab him in the head. He slides back down.
You say, give me some damage. I give you damage. You're like, you missed.
Okay, shut up. Okay, Fizz, did you go?
No, he did not go, but Fizz
Okay.
goes. He backs up a little.
Uh-huh.
Couple
And he
of feet.
whacks his willy at him.
And he
It's
pees on
stupid.
his leg.
And he goes like, "What the hell is this creature doing to me?"
There would be
No!
significant shock in that
He-
action.
I would, if he did that, I would roll a shock roll to like stun
oh, God.
for myself.
Psychic. Oh,
Oy, 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 oy.
What's you can whip out the old cucumber?
Well, he has backed off a little bit, so now he's going to use his Shadow Ball staff.
oh
still has.
yeah, he's got a few
And he's
charges of
going
that.
to put it up. And he's going to aim at the big fella.
Like
And he's going to go back. Blast area clear. Dong.
dog. You got to roll 1d20 plus free to hit.
Yes. That's the wrong window.
Oh my gosh.
Technically 5, because wait, not 5. 7, because I'm a 4. I can't count today.
Roll me another 20. Roll me another 20.
That's the same. It's an 11 plus the stuff.
Roll me a damage.
Do you want 2 damage or do you just want 1?
Roll
A
me
1d6. Oh, God. With nothing on it. Ooh.
So, as he's fighting with Vorgmar, you got that staff going, and you
Big
let it
staff.
off, and the shadow bolt shoots. From your point of view, it's going to hit him. He's going to hit into the last second. He moves, and it goes past him, and it hits the guy behind him. So you still did damage. You're still
that's
heroic. You're still heroic, kind of. That happens. What's Salus doing, if anything? That's not what I want. Stop.
what?
What's Salus doing, if anything? Is she gonna have a cigarette?
Well, we got this dude right here next to her, so
Mhm.
whack him with the staff.
Okay, go for it.
Whack-a-doodle.
See how much leak comes out of him.
17 plus 3, so that's a 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, roll me some damage.
He's 3 plus 2, 5 points of damage.
She whacks him upside the head. So, I think that concludes everything. As all this is going on, despite the chaos noisiness of battle, you hear a very loud, almost guttural roar coming from somewhere in the sky. It's enough. It's enough. It kind of makes both sides stop and kind of some of the gnolls kind of stop and look. Murgoth not, because he is focused on fucking that orc up. You hear something in the clouds, and you hear it again. It sounds like it's coming closer. It sounds like it's coming from the west.
From the clouds?
Because it's kind of over. There's clouds and there's smoke. You can't really see, but you hear
Well,
something.
that sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Do you guys remember what was being cited in these parts like 2 years ago?
Well,
Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. Who wants to roll initiative? And is anybody going to?
I'm gonna roll in sock sucked so bad last time.
And no one's doing any spells. No one's doing any spells.
No, I don't spell.
Okay, we know.
Oh,
Do you win initiative? I'll let Vargmar go first.
yes, Mark does walks back.
Okay.
And he does not smack.
He does not
We're
smack.
back to normal.
Here, back to normal. Elmo is going to whack this guy. Yeah, that's enough to kill him. No. He whacks that guy. What's Fizzle going to do?
He's gonna shoot.
Okay. Roll me again.
I'm rolling you. Boink. Oh yeah,
Roll me some
that's
damage.
nice.
Ping!
Pea shooter.
You hit him, and he kind of like, what the hell is that?
It's a 22 staff. Sorry, it's only
A 22.
22.
Gobby throws another
For
rock.
it.
Gobby hits for 1 hit point of damage. He hits.
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit. I fucked that
It's a
up.
salt which they tend to annoy.
Shit. Fuck that up. Liar, what are you going to do? You got more knolls coming up.
Oh, stab at another one.
Let him have it. How long does whip last?
14 plus 3, 17? I think it's plus
Oh,
3.
yeah. Roll some damage.
Get off my plate.
Oh, shit. Some of those guys should be getting out of the thing.
8. I think it's 8 points of damage.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's going to be.
Yeah, 8 points of damage. You said Lyra.
Yeah.
You just killed the one by Salus.
No, I'm. No, that one died. Elmo killed.
Oh.
Someone. That one killed. Anyway, was it 8 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay, she kills one. It just as a large warg jumps up nearby her.
But it's also
Rufus.
jumping up my Gobby.
Rufus
Aha.
swings and misses. Ah! He's fucking out. Elmo wins. Salus, roll me something.
Mm-hmm.
Or do something. I don't care.
$21 to hit.
Yeah.
8 points of damage.
You kill another
Pretty
random
fucking
one.
good with the staff.
Okay, Murgoff is going to go again. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay. That's a 20. Bear, let you do the honor. Roll me the critical hit for your possible
roll the
demise.
critical knuckle. And it is a
That's
32.
That's probably not going to be too terrible. Okay. So let's see here. Woo, boy. Okay, so 6. Oh. Ooh. Got triple damage. It could have been worse, but he comes with that mace and hauls off and clocks you upside the head, knocking you sideways for 20 hit points of damage. You go unconscious.
Yep, I'm at -2.
Yep. He goes down at your feet. Let's see here. Is there a condition for? Oh, yeah. He's running away, but he's going to come in, and since he doesn't see gnomes as threats, miss. Armor class. Ooh, that's going to be a hit. Salas takes 1 hit point of damage. I wipe out all of her hit points. The ward comes for Lyra. Wow, free. That's wow. Sad. Wow. All kinds of sadness. Actually, he's going to get another attack on her. 12, 13. So that's going to take 3 hit points of damage from a sidecar. God, Lord, there's too much stuff on his board. Oh. I didn't see that one. He lunges at Lyra and barely misses her. Fizzle Spank. You see the big guy go down. What are you doing?
I'm gonna back off.
You're like, oh shit.
Yep.
So you back off. How far do you back off? Like all the way?
Stay in range of the staff.
What? The cleric is going to try to put himself between himself and Vorgmar's body. He swings but misses. God, he's like, ah! He runs in swinging a sword, but he misses too. What's this guy doing here? 10. He manages to kill another Null. Okay, Lyra, what are you doing? Since we're over here on this side of the map.
I'm gonna turn around and take a swipe at that fucking dog, bitch. Bad
Woof,
dog.
woof.
Bitch, yogi!
Okay, go for it. And you all hear another roar of water and hills coming. Hey, Fizz. Oh, she's
That is
doing
a 19.
Oh, yeah, that's give me some damage on that. Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh god.
Get a 14 or higher. Intelligence modifier and level.
18 is mine.
4, 8, 11 points of damage on the
Oof.
doggy.
Okay, so
18.
you're slapping him, and Fizz, as you're backing up with that staff and you're hearing that sound, you think back first to those rumors of sightings in down south, that there have been dragon sightings, and you've been around a while and you've went some places with your mentors back in the day. You've heard a dragon or two. You're thinking that sounds like a dragon.
Oh no.
What do you think the dragon? You think it's a friendly dragon or a not friendly dragon?
Well, it's a dragon. That's what I know.
Do you share this with anybody?
Guys, it's a dragon.
Salas.
Of course, nobody can see the dragon.
Yeah, and we can like hear all the clang clang and shit.
I'm gonna take a swing at whatever's close to me with my staff.
Okay. Whip it. Whip it.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh yeah. Roll some beautiful damage
8
footage.
damage.
You knock this one dead, or at least out. You don't know. It's all the same. I think
It ain't
that's
swinging no more. I don't care.
let's see. I think that's everybody. I think we need another round of initiative. Who wants to do initiative?
What?
Roll the
Go
10.
Sock. Roll a 10. Something special is going to
5.
happen if I win. I got a 9.
Yeah.
Actually, Bear, roll me a D10.
Oh dear.
You got a 5 Sock?
I
I
got
got
a
5.
5.
Roll again, Bear.
Oh dear. It's not getting better.
Wow. Vorgmar is laying there, right? Murgoth is
Yep.
pissed. He is very pissed. He pushes forward, kind of shoves out of the way of the cleric. And
Oh dear.
so laying prone, your armor class is 10. So
Uh-huh.
this 19 is just fucking overkill.
He turns
Dude.
into little bits. He bursts into pixels.
That's his new character. You can't kill it already.
I can do whatever I want. God, that's pathetic. So, okay. So he's now -7. He takes the second one. Mace. And smashes him in the shoulder. You hear bones cracking and little shards of bones shoot out. Blood goes everywhere.
Nice.
Yeah. It's very nice indeed. The sock is horrified by what the CK has done. And now he's bleeding.
Yay.
Let's see here. What is... Okay, from 7 to 9, and I said what he's at 7 now, -7. The character or monster is mortally wounded and loses 1 hit point per round after reaching -7. Yay! He waxing good.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. He goes for Elmo. He misses. One comes up after her. Oh! My dice are getting all mixed up. Jesus Christ. Hey, Sock, you know what I just did?
What?
I just rolled a crit on you.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, boy.
Lyra or Salus?
Salus, you're now -3.
Cool.
She goes down as a Noel whacks her upside the head with a mace of some sort. God, this ain't looking too good. Let's see if that dog can get any purchase on Lyra. Your hit. Okay, yours is 17. So yes. And Sock, I need you to roll a dexterity save. level plus dexterity modifier, get higher than
Hand me that bowl.
16. 16. You gotta get 16 or higher.
I rolled a 16.
Woo. Of course, you also had the bonus because your athletics would probably went for that.
Well, probably. But you said I needed a 16 or higher, so I got a 16.
Regardless, he jumps at you and bites you for 7 hit points of damage. But he
Ow.
didn't rush. He didn't rush you down to the ground. Let's see. Oh well. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what I did when I rolled this. It kind of rolled up and got half stuck on top of the monster stand, but it looked a lot like a natural 20. But I'm going to re-roll because that would have been bad.
If it gets stuck, it's not a nat 20.
Well, yeah. So I re-rolled. It's a 14. It's a miss.
Oh, good.
But they are coming in full force now, and and another high word comes up to the side. It's back to you guys' turn.
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna stab dog, so
okay, you're gonna stab the dog.
maybe. No, I'm
The
not.
dog.
That was a 4.
You swing, you miss. Rufus tries to come in and help you with the warg, but he ain't doing so hot either. Gabi takes a swing at the big knoll. Oh, wow. Go Gabi. He rolled a 19, so he's going to hit with... he's going to stab him for 5 hit points.
Jesus, how many hit points does the guy have?
A lot.
A lot, apparently.
A lot. Elmo is going to swing. Is that a hit?
Na 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 na. Elmo's world. Sorry, it was just there.
What's Fizz is going to do in all this as everything's going to hell?
He is going to shoot at the big guy.
He's going to shoot the big guy again. He's like, I taken
Yeah.
one. No, I'm going to take me another one.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm blind. Okay, that was correct. Pew. Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
This so magic.
I would say max double damage. So
That's
you'll
12.
do. You hit him for 12 hit points. You blast him square in the chest, and he sways a little bit, and the color goes from his fur. No, he kind of sways there a little bit. Is there anybody else that needs to go? I don't think so. Okay, so you guys want to know here? As you blast him again, you hear another roar, and it's really loud. And so coming from what would be from your left. So let's just make let's like start. No. I need a free hand. Yes. We can do some Bob Ross magical CKing. So coming from like this way. That's worst penis ever. You look out.
We can't see the error on the window here.
Oh, well,
I
I don't know
haven't
why.
moved it along.
Oh, okay. Okay. So coming from the east, you hear another roar, and it's still dark. There's only bit kind of a little bit of moonlight, but Fizzlespank sees it first. You see this large, thick-chested dragon with red scales. It's got long horns that ride its head like a crown, and they kind of extend back
Oh yeah.
towards the wings base. Its scales are very distinctive. It looks like in some areas they actually overlap. This thing looks very heavily armored, and oh, damn it! It's like we have a soundtrack, by the way.
Hmm?
Out of the clouds, you see this. Can I do?
Oh, that's big.
Yeah. God damn it. Oh, because yeah, that's how I do it. Get you a better view of the. Too many tabs. There we go. Everybody can see it. That's what's coming over this large red dragon. It looks like it's easily 120 feet long. It's coming. It comes down low, letting out a great roar. Zoc, do you have any character actions to it as you see this thing coming?
Do I see it coming?
Yes.
Because I've got one who's passed out and another who's like being attacked by a wolf. So
I presume you see it. We'll just say you did. This thing drops in low, right in line with. But what's your initial reactions? What do you think you're going to do next round seeing this?
Dragon.
continue being passed out, probably,
Yep.
and continue to get chomped by a wolf, probably.
So as it flies down over the crowd of gnolls, it opens its mouth and it ejects this mass. First, it looks like some sort of strange liquid jetting out, and then it ignites in this huge, like napalm hail shooting from its mouth, shooting a line pretty much from.
So those ones that are still in the web would take extra damage because they're webbed.
It ain't gonna be good for them.
The spider webs are very flammable.
I know. Well, maybe. So it's basically this line right here. This thing makes a pass. You guys see the shit. Hey, Fizz, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a 20. Roll me intelligence check. Level plus modifier. Okay, so
Wow.
actually that's really good.
Now I'm getting them.
Let's see here. You know what? I'm going to give it to you. Hey, Bear, check your message in a second. If I can find you. Oh. There you go. That's what Fizzle sees. That's what Fizzle sees. This thing makes its pass. Fizzle, you see gnolls strangely dancing around in where the fire was. They are burning around, falling all over themselves.
So I'm going to go, hooray!
Acting like they are burning to death. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, somebody has some greenies or some marshmallows.
Considering what you know and you in the way you're seeing and just flaying about, you start laughing.
Yes.
They start. Those go up. The other gnolls who have survived, they freak out at this sudden appearance of a strange, ginormous creature, and they start bailing out, running, trying to run past where they think they see fire. The wargs kind of don't give a shit because wargs are reasons. But gnolls start running every which way they can, trying to get away from this shit.
There's one here.
Yeah, there's one. Some guys take a couple of hits. Murgoth, even he freaks the fuck out.
And now is the chance to strike.
Who's gonna strike? Who's gonna strike him?
I'm gonna strike him.
Hey, listen,
Okay.
unconscious ass.
I'm gonna
He's-
strike him because I have this scroll still. This one dragon bite scroll, right?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oops.
Okay, let's see here.
How the fuck?
I'm gonna give it to you because
This fish is so
because
awesome.
he has a chance to make this. But so okay, so that's gonna be let's see 12. Let's see, 16.
Okay.
16.
He has an intelligence save.
Yep. Okay, so that's gonna be let's say that got to figure it out some math here for it. Okay. Ooh, painfully. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's not gonna make that. So basically what happens?
Well, I used the scroll and
God, this
Fizz
is
turns
fucking
into
hilarious.
this tiny dragon. He's very cute and he has tiny wings and he's probably too fat for the wings. But he launches himself like that in this form, which is oddly cartoony, throws himself at the running Knoll master boss guy and goes to bite him with his horribly gigantic, not really big teeth. They're more like
Where's
baby
he
teeth,
biting
really.
that? Is he like biting
He's
like
gonna
gonna jump
bite
on
him
his
in the
back like
fucking ass.
you're gonna bite
Because
him in
he's
the
running
ass?
away. He's gonna bite him in the ass.
You're not gonna try to jump on his back then like
Yeah, like a cat, except not like a cat because he's not a cat.
So is he going for the ass or the neck? Yes.
He goes 1d6 to the ass, 1d6 to the neck. No, he goes for the neck. It's better from
Okay,
behind. Like
so
really,
Fizz-
"Wow."
So he Leos him. Okay, he runs and leaps into the air, flying. He lands on his back and
With the tiny
grabs.
wings.
He goes for the jugular, and
Chomps
and
down.
blood starts going everywhere. And he starts choking on his bone, blood stumbling over his own steps. He stumbles, he falls, and he goes down to the ground dead and bleeds out under. And Fizz is like still biting him his own mouth. He looks
Probably
like
still when he turns back.
yeah, he looks like a savage. His mouth is covered in blood, just like he did on that one guy so long
Yeah.
ago. And so ends Murkoff the Cunning,
Defeated by a fat baby dragon.
a fat baby dragon.
And all the gnolls that are still around see it. That's the best part.
Zoc, you want to roll for Lyra?
Sure. Yeah.
Got-
Need to stab a dog.
Oh, Mal's like, what I do?
No, I rolled an
Ooh.
8.
Hey, roll me a percentile.
35.
Nice.
Oh, Rufus rolls a crit while you have him distracted, and he kills the Knoll. Warg. Salus is down. So as this is going on, that dragon comes back and makes another pass as all these things are freaking out. They are mostly running off into this field here, which you can see. And about that time, you start hearing the sound of quite a few. It sounds like coconuts banging together, but louder. You hear the thunderous sound of galloping horses as they charge up through
I
this
think we would
clearing.
know what a charging horse sounds like a lot more than we would know what coconuts being banged together sound like.
I'm making a Monty Python joke. Leave me alone.
I know you are, but
Of
still,
course he is.
You see
African or European.
Asian.
off. Lyra is going to be the best to be in a position to see this. She sees a bunch of knights coming through, plowing into the mass of gnolls. She can't really recognize them that much because of the darkness, but when they
They
plow
better
into
not be
them,
chasing that dragon, or she'll fight them because the dragon just saved our asses.
they're plowing into the gnolls. Other gnolls start going over the side, running off. Their ranks broke, especially now that their leader is dead. She looks up as she hears that dragon coming back again, and it sails over. It just kind of like a mirage, and then it just disappears. And then
The
when she
fuck?
looks down, she sees a short person, but with great stature and a black pointed hat, walking towards the hill as gnolls are cut down and murderized.
Fantastic. Do I need
And
to
you
fight
guys-
that last org?
It's gonna boot scoot out of here too.
Okay.
At some point, you from down below, you hear, "Is there anybody alive up there?" Does Lyra say
Fizz is
anything?
busy.
Well, Fizz is way off over there.
Yeah, and he's
Somewhere.
gonna start cutting the head off.
He's like, "Argh." What's Lyra say?
There's gonna grab a couple of us.
Good. For it is I, Wilhelm the Magnificent, and I have come here to save all of you. And he starts scrambling up the hill. You remember him from Haru's set. He was the master gnome illusionist who was advisor to Lord Hal and Lady Liana.
Okay,
And others.
that's not Fizz's sworn enemy.
No, it's not.
No.
Tankwa.
Okay.
Honestly, Tanker, he could have been helping all of you, but have you noticed he's not here? He was
just fucked off.
He just fucked right off. He's like, this town's fucked. I'm out of here. He's like, the gnome looks at you and he says, "Are you injured, girl? Are you injured?"
She's covered in dog bites. Fuck yeah, she's injured.
He reaches up and kind of tippy toes and puts two fingers to her lips and goes shh, and he casts Cure Light Wounds on her delusionary version. He's like, just believe, just believe.
She's gonna look at her wounds.
I knocked out all of her HP and she dies.
It gets worse.
Oh my god. She heals him. He heals her for 7 hit points of damage.
Okay.
He's like, And he's like, show me, is there anybody else who is injured?
Well, yeah.
Then take me to them immediately. He's walking for.
She kind of just points down the hill, like,
Does she go with
hello?
him? Does she go with him?
Well, at this point, she's kind of like, what the fuck just happened? So,
So as he's walking, he says, "We have been riding hard since we received word that the gnolls were massing outside of Hommlet." It says, "Lord Hal got every able-bodied knight and militiaman they could ride, and we've been riding ever since." He says, "I outpaced them a little bit, but it seems you were handling yourself quite well until their reinforcements arrived." He says, "It seems you have done well to save the village."
well, they did quite a bit to save themselves.
So, about the time,
Also, I don't want any thanks from His Majesty. The last thanks he gave us is this fucking shithole up the river.
oh boy, things are about to get interesting then.
Oh, he's only a count. He's no majesty.
That was sarcasm.
So, about the time he arrives, in full armor atop their horses, Lord Hal rides up with his son and Sir Gunther flanking them. Lord Hal is still pretty pristine, other than the road grime he's picked up. The other two, they got a bit of no blood on them. They actually fought. They ride up the hill as the cleric is. Do I have any spells left? Do I have any cure? Oh, I have one. He cast his last healing spell on Vorgmark to stabilize him. As got Lord Hal rides up and looks around and says, "It seems this party is full of surprises. You have saved my son, and now you have saved the village of Hommlet. It is great."
Oh,
Where is-
why, thank you. Can I
where-
interest you in joining us at our keep for dinner next week?
I would love that.
She's just
He's
gonna
like-
stare at him.
He's looking around. He says, "Where is your leader?"
I don't know. Probably underneath a corpse somewhere.
Okay, Fizz, this is like you had the most badass moment right here possible. What's
And
Fizz?
Fizz has finally finished cutting off the head of the big guy.
He's going.
And he comes over with the head and he says, I have killed him.
He's just covered in blood.
He's
And-
soaked.
And Frank is like, he turns just
fucking
completely ghost
soaked.
pale. He's like, "My God, man, what have you? What did you do?" And Gunther is like, "My lord, I think that is the Gnoll warlord we have been receiving reports about. That's Burgoth."
Yes, and I killed him.
It's like,
Which is true for
and his
once.
son
He
Edwin
actually
is
did.
Edwin rides. He's like, "Wow, Master Gnome, that is most impressive. That couldn't have been easy. You took that gnome, that gnoll by yourself." Shut up.
I
You took
did.
that.
Literally at his throat, and I finished
Elmo
him.
is standing over there like, hearing this shit, looking at everybody else because even the cleric's just like, "Fuck that guy." Wilhelm comes over and casts another spell to stabilize Salus. Let me see here.
Lara's gonna look around real panicked for a second till she sees Gabi.
Gabi's like, and Gabi's covered in no blood. He says, I'm fine. And he kind of pulls his cloak a little tighter because he don't trust Hal or any of them.
Poor Toby.
Hal dismounts. He says, "And I take it the reports are true. You have cleared the moat house?
Yes, we have.
Fantastic!"
Fucking dump.
Gunther's like, "Watch your mouth, woman! You're speaking like
Count Pringus. You can have your
He
throat for
deserves
this.
to.
You're
He's
lucky to
supposed
receive
to
anything.
be a ruler around here, and he is doing nothing to lead his people.
Well, of course not. That's
They
how
are
it
being
works.
invaded left and right, and he sits up in his keep with his wife screwing half the damn kingdom, and he is oblivious.
Sir Gunther goes to pull his sword.
Pull it.
Pissing out.
Show me your steel. I'll
You will
slap
learn
you like the
manners,
little
woman.
bitch you are.
Whoa.
That
Elmo's like,
escalated.
calm down. She received a blow to the head. She does not know what she says. And he's looking,
She's
he's giving like
mad.
dagger eyes. She's
And
like
then him
dagger eyes.
showing up with like just road dirt on him after they've almost died. She's
The
so
cleric-
pissed.
The cleric, he's like, Wilhelm
We've
runs
almost
over. He's
died
like,
so many times in recent history. She has no fucks left to give.
Wilhelm runs over. He's like, calm down. Calm. This has been a very stressful situation for everybody. They kept the city. They kept Hamlet from falling, but we relieved you. We turned the tide with the dragon. He's looking at her like, calm the fuck down. At that moment, he's like, I wish I had a charm spell. I wish I could charm her. Somebody charm this bitch.
Wait a second.
What? He's like,
I don't have it picked, sadly. Because I could just influence her or charm person. I don't have it picked. What a pity. I could
What a
have
pity
done
indeed.
silly things.
and then your ranger friend comes crawling up the hill and says, "What are you fuck nuggets up to?"
Fill me in on who the ranger is again, because I don't remember.
So, if you remember, there was a number of peoples that showed up at the moat house about a day after, the next morning after you cleared it.
Yeah.
They were part of the river wardens or something. I forget which group they were with. Then they offered to help you, and then they have been running around picking
Okay.
off groups of guys. And his
NPCs
dog's there.
that-
It's like, yeah, a high level NPC. He's like, who the fuck was responsible for that dragon? I
Which
saw
one?
What do you mean? There's two dragons? Really?
Yes.
He's
The one that flew over, the one that killed him. Waves the boat.
he knocks
Waves the head at him.
he knocks somebody over when he does that. He knocks Elmo aside, like, God damn it, fucking gnome. He's like, no, I'm talking about the big mother flubber that was in the sky that was shooting fireballs in everybody. Wilhelm said, that would be me. That would be me. Said, oh, so you Muppets finally actually made it. We sent a courier down there. Didn't know if your knights would actually make it to the party. It looks like you did. Because I saw a lot of dead gnolls over there. Lord Hal is still like confused by. He doesn't understand why Larry is saying the thing. He's like, "What? If you're unhappy with me,
Leave
Lady
the
Devon's
main bitch.
you can tell me what is the problem?" He walks up to her, and he's like kind of pushing Gunther out of the way. He's like, "Calm down. I'm sure it's battle fatigue." Lady Lyra, do you have battle fatigue? Do you have battle fatigue? Like Lord House come in and said, "What's the matter? If you have a problem, you can tell me." Voices.
She's just gonna glare at him and turn around and stomp up to the freaking building. Like, no.
Must
she's
be the
doing-
time of the month.
The magician Burn comes out and he's holding his little white rat and he's stroking it as he's walking out, surveying all the damage. He's like, my lord, when I met these adventurers not that long ago, I did not have much faith that they were of much use. I thought maybe they would be good for hauling excrement, but they turned the tide here. They held off these monsters until Lord Wilhelm did his magic. He sounds kind of envious. He's like, but Empress Prisma will be quite pleased with this development. She'll be quite pleased with all of you. And Lord House says, that's wonderful. But still, and I'm going to reward you.
Yes.
I will bestow a title upon one of you, and all of the honors that go with it, but only one.
Well, who has the head? That's Fizz, of course.
So Fizz gives him the head to get the title.
And here's the
Okay.
head. That's 2 nulls I've gotten rid of you for you.
The range roller's like, you're telling me you did that, gnome?
Yes.
Sure. Pring is like, he starts heaving a little bit. He says, put that head aside. If you were the one, the ranger's
Look
like,
at me. I'm all covered in glory.
oh, for fuck's sake, gnome, hand that thing off so he can hit you with a stick or whatever it is these types do.
All right.
And Gunther is mean mugging you the whole time because you're the one. Yeah, his lady. So what does he pass the head off? Does he throw it to Elmo? He's like, here, what the hell do you want me to do with this?
Boy, you're a stick like a puppet.
Prius comes up to Fizz, and he says, kneel before me.
And he kneels.
And repeat after me.
I'm not going to repeat it. I'm just going to say Fizz repeats it.
I promise on my faith that I will in the good future be faithful to Lord Hal and never cause him harm, and will reserve my homage to him completely against all persons in good faith and without deceit.
Yes, that.
He does the
and also his wife. I mean, what?
What? Yeah, he looks at you confused. He says, I bestow upon you the title of baronet and the title of baronet at the moat house, and it's 5,200 acres.
Nice.
A middle of nowhere shithole. You have done
our
well.
shithole with hookers and blackjack.
You have done well, Master Gnome. All of you have. We have a great celebration to honor all of you.
Excellent.
So at some point, Roblox like, we need to get the wounded tended to. We have a makeshift camp set up outside in town for the wounded. We lost some of ours, and some of ours were badly wounded. So is there anything else you guys want to do before we cut to the cinematics?
Loot all the bodies.
Okay, I want to get real quick into that. Zoc, you'll be interested in some of this probably. So Murgoth the Cunning, you're going to notice that he has this very shiny gold nose ring. If anybody someone will notice that it has it's magical. Eventually, someone will cast Identify on it. It is a nose ring of protection +1. Anybody wants to wear that kind of shit? Okay, he's got 150 gold
It's a
pieces.
nose ring for him. It's probably like a bracelet for someone else.
An anklet. 150 gold pieces, gold ankle chain worth about 500, bloodstone, a tiger eye, bloodstone, 2 bloodstones, and jadeite. Let's see, where's that? God damn, there's too many bodies. Okay. The hill giant that you took down. Oh yeah, you already looted him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
It's
there's
really
nickel and
just
dime.
on the hill here.
There's nickel and dime shit all over. As you're going through it, though, the cleric at some point says to Fizzlespank and Lyra, as they're sorting loot, he says, "You know what? We should really consider making a donation to the local church. They are going to need it."
Yes, a donation in my name so that they can
Fizz,
build me a statue.
don't push your luck.
I don't need luck. I'm awesome.
I will squish you like a bug. I will sit on you.
Yeah, not my type.
Exactly.
The the hold on, the cleric at some point. He's like, he looks at Lyra. He says, "Do you remember that holy symbol of Ortisarbi now, the platinum one with the gemstones? You do.
Okay.
It's worth like 1,500 gold pieces." And he said, "There's another one, a smaller stone statue. It's worth 500." He said, "I think we should donate that to the local church because
Okay.
we have done well
I
for
will
us."
agree on the conditions that they need to also help the poor.
He's like, "Of course." And does Fizzle have any remarks about her wanting to help the poor?
He feels generous today. He just got what he
Fizz?
wanted.
If we want to ever make anything out of the moat house, we need to have people who are going to be thinking favorably on us and wanting to move out there and build it up.
Yes,
The
very
cleric
nice. I
offers.
agree.
The cleric says, "Well, donate these things to the church. They'll help, and then perhaps we can come to the shanty town and hand out some of our gold to them later."
Don't get overzealous.
He's like,
Fizz,
"Shut up, Fizz."
I'm not in the mood.
So
Fine.
after you guys argue this shit, you see to it that Vorgmar, Salus, and Menelaus are hauled back to the little makeshift triage area, where also
Yeah.
Robart's little gnomish rogue is also there, pretty banged up. Over the next few hours, you get some good food, some drinks, you get rehydrated, you rest. A little over a dozen knights are out patrolling, looking for straggler gnolls. There's also several militiamen that rode in with them, and they're helping secure areas, put out fires. Wilhelm is helping with some of this shit, with some. Oh, I wonder if I guess illusionary magic could put fires out potentially, but whatever.
Yeah, people believe it.
But does the fire believe it?
Well, if you can set people on fire, if they believe it, you can.
Yeah, but
extinguish
they
the
believe
fire.
it. But does the fire? Well, anyway. So yeah, at some point, Fizz realizes Tanker has disappeared again. By the dawn's early light, you see a number of burned out buildings. The fields are all scorched pretty good. Everybody's tired. Everybody's exhausted. At some point, though, Wilhelm gets Fizzlespank alone. He gets him alone, and he offers him two things. Well, he offers one thing and requests another. He offers him his training because Fizzle has reached a point where he can expand his levels of magical fortitude and do new tricks with his hat. But he requests his assistance. Wilhelm repeats the concerns that he's mentioned in the past, that things are afoot in the Hurusan Valley. Frets that Lord Hal is still not quite taken seriously, because even in the hours after this big fucking battle, he's like, "Well, there was a threat in the valley, but we took care of it. It is all the valley is peaceful again."
Like,
But he's taking.
is Lord Wilhelm like brain damaged? Is he under a spell? Like, what the fuck?
He might have an addiction to something, to his erotic carvings.
We're gonna look at his court for a strangely pale, black-haired, black-clothed guy who calls himself Wonton.
he is. Wilhelm explains that he's taking it more seriously now, but he is skeptical that it's any connection to Ostrak or Lord Coldberg. He does not believe that it is connected to a greater evil. He's believing that it's some sort of propaganda by the Empress to distract from the situation with Electra, because right now she
God,
is
he makes
old.
Lyra so bad.
The Empress is old. She's like up in her 80s or 90s or older. She is very old, and she has to sway the electors to nominate, then elect her daughter, so she can take the throne. Wilhelm believes a Duke. Hold on a second, I got issues. DQ the 14th of Bengris Asperity is behind these efforts because he wants to put his son on the throne of her instead of her daughter, and he explains there's a lot of political intrigue going on right now, and that it'd be in all of their best interest that she remains on the throne because she has kept it together this long and has made it strong, and that he and all those who support her need all the help they can get to secure the daughter's future place as empress. Wilhelm promises great rewards to Fizzle and his partners, but they must also still prove themselves worthy of the attention of the imperial court. It's like,
Right.
there might be a time I call upon you, so be prepared. He tells them that. How does Fizzle respond to this?
Yes, you have my wand.
I got his head to go a little bit.
And my cucumber.
No cucumbers this time.
He
around.
holds his.
No. Dork.
I'm glad Chuck doesn't like this shit. So, in the aftermath of this, you guys are going to need some downtime. Some of you are ready to level up, which means some training. Let me see. Actually, let's see how.
Gonna need some healing up. A lot
Yeah.
of it.
Oh, yeah.
Fizz is going to need a couple weeks of Rocky montages to be trained up. Actually, let's see who. Okay,
We're gonna say erotic montages.
dude, you know what? There is the innkeeper's daughter.
Oh Lord.
And he's gonna fight the big slab of beef, and he bites it.
I don't
Because
know.
he's really good at that.
I don't know if Mendel's is gonna. No, he's not gonna level because he almost needs another 1,000 XP. But we'll see. I'll have to do the math on all that. But yeah, so you guys are gonna have some downtime for a while, and we're gonna leave it there. And whenever everybody comes back from the far corners of the earth, we're gonna figure out what they're doing with the mode house, what they're doing. Hopefully, when we get back, we'll be able to hit a point where we can embark on Castles and Crusades, the Undying War, Assault on Blacktooth Ridge. Finally, after how many years, we'll finally be able to get there and do it and have a good time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aw.
Mark Songs. Hello. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying the chat. It's late. I didn't think anybody was watching. I am sorry. Hello there.
We've been there for a while.
Thanks, people, for mentioning it.
Hi.
Let's see here.
No,
Yeah,
I said
I
I
know
didn't think anybody had been in chat for a while.
Oh, and we got another follower. We got all kinds of stuff, but we are going to leave it there, and hopefully, in the future,
Aw.
we'll. What is all of these whispered? Oh, I see what these whispers are. We got bots.
What?
Of course we got.
Yeah,
bots.
we got some bots coming in, but we
Ah.
might start streaming again. I kind of hope. I kind of have missed it, and it's a shame. Nights Bar Zoom and other people have missed it. I mean, we only decided to do it real on a Sunday, no warning. But maybe if we can get Mike and Melanie fired up, maybe we can run a thing until in the absence of Bear, and we'll see what happens. Be nice to be back.
Yeah.
Who gets? Well, let's see here. Zot gets the luck point because she needs all the luck she can get
Give
to
it to
deal
my
with
dead
me and Bear.
character.
She's not dead. She's just sleeping. Okay. Oh wow. Oh
What?
yeah. This doesn't have the name tags. Oh wow. Oops.
Mm.
Oops. I didn't turn that
Yeah.
stuff on. I don't remember. It's been so long since I ran this stuff. I don't remember. Oh, there we go. So, any final thoughts before we depart?
I'm hungry.
I'm not hungry, oddly.
Fish make me hungry.
Zach,
ate.
do you have any thoughts or wisdom about this? How did the battle feel? What did you think about the dragon?
Well timed. Yeah, because
Well, see, you got to remember,
Ship's fucked.
Wilhelm is a 17th level illusionist. So yeah,
Nice.
when he casts a heavy-handed illusion like that, everybody's gonna freaking believe it. Fizz, though, being an illusionist and being a gnome, he has little advantages, and he kind of it dawned on him like this is an illusion, and then he started laughing at the gnolls that are flailing around like.
Yep.
I don't
Then
like
we
their
did
own
the
magic.
second
There's
dragon.
nothing hard enough. You will die from it. So
Yeah. So, yeah. So, any final comments?
Poor Wagner
I don't have
can't hit
any.
anything.
Poor Murgoth. I guess he's not going to be a reoccurring villain.
Well,
Aw.
You've broken the will of the Knowlish people.
I mean,
Good.
like I said, we put his head on a stick and we carry it around, and then we can play him as a puppet.
So,
We're not turning him into a puppet.
a meat
Why
puppet.
not? It's fun.
Bear, where do you place his head? Is it at the village or at the moat house?
Where does it leave most impact? Probably the village.
The village.
But everybody knows that Fizzlespank killed the gnoll.
If he tries to take it back to the moat house, he's traveling by himself. That thing's gonna be smelling so bad in no time.
But we can always pickle it.
Always pickle it.
That might be even worse.
So, you know
We
what's
don't have
something?
any bread.
Since we're closing out the village of Hommlet and the moat house adventure, you know what's funny?
What?
None of you ever figured out who the traitors were in your midst.
Fizz didn't care.
I
Fisted.
forgot that we even had any.
Yeah, I mean the mercenaries thought Fizzle was the murderer that was clipping them all off. You guys came close to finding a couple of them, clearing the moat house, but you did. If you'd have come out of that escape tunnel, you might have had a chance to find something.
Rude.
And you still don't know what happened to Lara's finger.
The who? Oh yeah, that ring
Yep.
that was missing.
Yep. Why would somebody cut a ring off of somebody's hand? Just the hand. Just a finger off the hand. What
Well,
could
it
you do?
didn't even leave the finger, so maybe
It
it
was-
was cursed to the hand, or
Maybe he was hungry.
Ah!
Puts it into the hot dog.
Finger food.
mustard on it. Yep.
The dipping sauce.
I can't remember. Did we ever get the loot at the bottom of that like well thing?
Yeah, because you waterboard. You nearly drowned poor Gibbo the goblin.
And then didn't
Poor
like
guy.
Gobby say no, I'll go or some shit?
Yeah,
like
the
that?
Gobby went down there,
Yeah.
and then he really died
I
doing
thought
it.
we did, but I couldn't remember if like we
I was
gave
thinking
up.
about that.
It wasn't
I was
working
wondering about
or
that the other day, and it's like I shouldn't have let you guys do it, but it was too funny not to allow.
what. Look, the players are gonna do what the players are gonna do.
Yep.
So I kind of had it predetermined, pre-timed. I knew how many rounds is going to be before the dragon showed and reinforcements started showing up. Yeah, Murgoth was totally going to curb stomp that orc until he was pulp. But you know what? You guys are lucky. There is a druid in town that could have reincarnated him. He'd come back as
As
a
an
gnome.
No more gnomes. One's
Mm,
enough.
All the gnomes.
You know that naked gnome's still running around. The one that got reincarnated, the JR's character, Penrod. We still haven't ever found him.
He's somewhere.
Still looking for Lady Dolores. You still got to deliver his last will and testament. Like, yeah, it's a little overdue, but it's fine.
Well, we're
We
not the
need a
postal
little like
service.
quest tracker.
There is. I have a log somewhere, and I got to update it. I got to finish it all out before we embark for the Blacktooth Ridge.
Some like Google document or something that lets us know like loose ends and shit that.
So,
exist.
Zoc, how do you like the changes to Wild Mage, Savage Mage? What are we going to end up calling it? You like the mana point system?
Yeah.
It'd help if I kept, didn't forget to do the wild thing,
The wild surge. Yeah.
the wild surge. Yeah.
Aw. Precious baby. Oh,
I mean,
so-
of course, at the moat house, you got to remember, you guys have you
I don't
have
know. So-
two
Can you see that?
bandits.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
is it? Is that Coco? Yeah, I see a coconut
She's in the
eyeball.
corner. Yeah.
So,
She's
one
buried in
other
the
thing.
pillows.
Oh yeah, by the way, at some point, Lord Hal, before departing back to Hariset, he mentions to Fizz, like, of course, this also means you will have your dues, taxes and other commitments. So yeah, good luck with that.
I would be telling him he could shove every coin of those taxes up his rectum.
Hey, it's just the way it's the feudal way. You
Yep.
have 5,200 acres of land. Start producing with it.
I would be like, we have saved your kingdom twice now. The
Well,
least you can do is say no taxes.
this isn't really his
This-
kingdom. I mean, it's the Empress's kingdom, and ultimately, she is, the one.
I'm gonna take over his castle and like turn
He
him
don't
into
have
the
the castle.
scullery maid or some shit. His keep, whatever.
Oh, she really don't like him.
Lyra's gonna become ruler of the, little earldom or what the fuck ever out of spite.
What's funny is a lot of the barons and shit in this land, they really can't. They don't produce enough off their lands to pay their obligations, so that's why they go and loot all this shit in the hills and dungeons and shit. That's how they pay their dues. Because
That's
look,
sad.
you have to pay him. He has to pay, the empress above him. The money all goes up here. So yeah. And on that note, on the 4-hour 1 minute and 32-second mark, I guess we should end it there. And look, I'm actually gonna hit end stream instead of hit
Log out.
leave studio. So good night, everybody. Thank you for viewing.
Good night.
Good night.